Can I get a hoorah?
Hoorah!
Hoorah!
I will take that. Thank you, Joa. Your DM is currently drinking LaCroix.
It's actually good. Never
Ew.
mind. I like
I
LaCroix.
just
No.
understood though. Okay. So before we start, I would like to preface this. Number one, thank you all for coming and thank you all for playing D&D. I am excited as much as you guys are.
Thank you for making a session.
Except Sarah, she was extremely hyped for this
Bro.
for some reason.
So excited.
I am hoping that this will go wrong. I assume Joa is the most experienced player here. There will undoubtedly be things that will go over my head, like mechanically wise and stuff. So feel free to help me out and all that in case I need it. All right.
I'd say I'm the most
yes,
experienced, but I guess I might be.
Oh yeah. Well, that goes for Eli and Sarah and Allie as well. You know, whoever else.
No, I'm not helping now. You've done it.
All
I'm
right.
kidding.
All right. Fair enough.
No,
I
I will
will
actively work against you.
Okay. Okay.
Player
So
revolt. Player revolt.
let's go ahead and get this going. I did. Oh, I did not add this. Add to game. Oops.
LDM.
There we go. Wow. Okay.
Sharon. I said getting here for
Okay.
moral support, and she's like, violence.
Adventurers.
I can't
This
see
is
nothing.
Croatia. This is a nation that well, you all be educated on from somebody else in the future, but you know that you are currently in Croatia.
If you're
All four of you.
Sorry.
Huh?
I was curious if you were showing something on screen.
I am not yet.
Okay, go.
That is the nation name, or at least it was. This area, as you may know, is fairly war torn, or at least has been, and is just now kind of like recovering. You are all four starting in a cart, a horse and buggy. There is an older gentleman who is at the foot of the cart, holding the reins of two horses, while you guys are bumping along in this old open cabin, cart, sorry, and around you you see this vast, very flat landscape that is a mix of both sand, dirt, and like patches and like spotty grass everywhere, as if the grass is like just now starting to grow. A tree here and there, mostly broken down trees. A lot of them are fallen over. Areas that were once forests are now just mass fields of just stumps and broken down trees and all of that. You'll see the occasional broken down siege machine as you bump along. The guy kind of spits over the edge as you bump along. You guys are almost near your destination. You have been instructed via a letter, each of you, individually, to meet a man named Seath. Except you don't know if he's a man. He could be any race. Man, woman, thing, object. It could be anything. But all you know is there's a man named Seath. He is a very important figure that you may or may not, like. I would like all of you to describe your character, starting with Eli, as you are all already somewhat acquainted with each other. You guys have been a part of journeys in the past, nothing too crazy, but enough to know each other's names at the very least. Eli, you want to describe your character?
Me first. I'm eating bull.
All right.
I can go.
Yes, you first. Yeah, yes,
Okay.
I'm the DM. I say you go first. Go ahead.
Dang. He really said, I am the DM.
Roll
Do
with
it.
Iron Fist. Go ahead.
Okay. So my character is a Goliath named Moloch Keenheart. He's 7'5", not very muscly for a Goliath. He has bright green tattoos, gray skin with tribal tattoos. He's bald. He has like fluffy leather armor, like to keep him warm in the cold. And he has a crystal implanted in his right hand with burn scars around it. Lastly, a black book on his side and like a lot of scars. Like he's been fighting a lot of people. That is it.
Hmm. Yeah. The driver looks back and kind of gives you a wink. He thinks you're the coolest one because you're the biggest.
Eli, I love this
Uh,
character.
He really said you're the coolest one before he's even heard about the rest of us.
No, the driver did. I'm not the driver. And Joa, describe your character, please. Hello, Joa.
Oh, D&D.
Oh, there he is.
Hey!
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. That is Kerdonk, 6'10", 250 pounds. What a thick boy. He is not one to speak much, if at all. But please do say, because what is your race? Just for the sake of the party.
Bugbear.
Okay, bugbear. Okay, cool. As you can see, he is wielding a great axe.
It's actually a halberd.
Hey, okay. I apologize. Natalie, what is your character?
Okay. So, this is Poppy. She is a Herongon, I'm pretty sure is how you pronounce it. So she is like a rabbit, and this was probably the closest picture I could find that would be similar to her. I'm assuming we're
Okay.
keeping our classes to ourselves right now.
You don't have to.
Well, no one else said there, so I'm not gonna say mine.
Okay, fair enough. That will be. Oh yeah, but that is completely fine. Okay, awesome. Sarah, what is your class type? Or I'm sorry, what is your character?
She has completely white metal skin. She has black eyes with glowing blue pupils. She has black hair that is made out of what seems to be wires and is pulled down into like a messy bun. And she is about 1.5 feet tall. And she has a pistol that looks like a rifle on her back comparison to her size. And she's just kind of sitting there, just staring at you all.
Yeah. Okay.
I was dying the entire time because the sizes of everyone, and there's me and Natalie. This is like
Yeah.
the most
What's your-
size.
Sarah
like,
and I
difference.
sitting back there with our 1 foot tallness, being like,
Mm.
Yeah.
so
What's your
y'all
Yeah,
could like
literally.
kill us.
Oh, her race is an auto gnome.
Oh, cool.
Autognome, probably the most unique race out of all of us. Well, I take that back. Everyone's pretty diverse.
So she's
Okay.
the coolest.
Yeah, I am.
That's just because
unbiased.
it goes into your like cyberpunk.
Just moving along, you can see the city gates kind of pretty off in the distance, getting closer and closer, steadily. And as you guys approach, the guy kind of pulls out the reins. One of the guards whistles to another guard, and they walk up to the driver. They speak to him in some tongue that you don't understand. The driver nods and says something back. The guards nod at each other, and they open the gates. As they're opening the gates, 2 more guards come around and inspect you guys, the party, just doing nothing, but just standing with their spears and their shields, just eyeing you up and down as the driver whips his reins as the horses continue to trot into the city. The gates quickly close behind you as the guards rush back to their positions. They seem kind of nervous, a little anxious. The city that you are currently in is called New Vlogo. And this, as you know it, is what the nation, well, previous nation looks like. This is or was Croatia. This is what the entire area was called until it became a bit of a war zone. Obviously, since then, as I said, it has recovered and turned into this fairly diverse region of mountains and forests and catacombs. There's a bit of history from where you guys come from, but you arrive in New Vlogo. The city is quite busy with varying races, except orcs and dragonborn. You see giants, you'll see dwarves, gnomes. Everyone's pretty busy. Like no one seems to act like anything is wrong with this area. You know, there are shopkeepers, there are women and children bustling about, there are people out in the streets. In the middle of the city, you see this big giant stone statue that is of this monstrous sized stone golem who sits there. He is not alive, but he is a statue, and as proudly advertised by the governor, that is a very, very real and active symbol of their safety, their neutrality, and their stance on the war that is happening in this area, or will happen, has happened. The letter that you have all received states that you should meet this strange man uh, in the local tavern. The horses stop as the man pulls the reins, and he says, "All right, y'all are good to go."
Thank you very much.
No problem. You can leave me a tip. I take Venmo.
Here is 1 copper. And she reaches out her metal hand and drops it.
Venmo?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, did we start
Yeah.
with money? I didn't think about that.
Well, yeah. Well, that's tough, man. Y'all and everyone's broke. around
Here is 1 gold to make up for my people.
Wow. Oh, thank you. Wow. All right. All
Hey.
right. Cool. Anybody else?
Where's the tavern at?
The tavern is within New Lago. It is about, I'd say maybe about 40 feet away from where you guys have stopped.
I was
Out in the distance.
asking
Oh, sorry.
The guy.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's okay.
It is right over there. He points to it, and there's a sign hanging over the side shop, swinging with the wind, that just says tavern.
Okay.
I hate to be of bother, but I might need help off the cart. Because I cannot get down myself.
I will try
Well-
to pick you up.
I got a bum leg, so I can't really help you there. Sorry.
I'm gonna attempt to pick her up off the cart. What did my roll 20 again?
Let me think. You'll attempt. Well, you are a Goliath, so I won't make you roll for it.
Well, no,
So-
no. My strength isn't very good.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Okay,
Jerry.
then. What?
Do you keep an eye on the roll 20 chat? Because that's where I'll probably be putting in most of my input.
Okay. Why you can't just use your own voice? To like.
I feel like it kind of adds to the character in a weird way to like not speak.
Okay.
Just have
Yeah.
you
Sure.
kind of narrate it.
I will.
Because then it's more
Yeah,
like
yeah.
from the narrator's perspective.
Okay. Fair enough. Well.
I think
Sorry.
athletics works best.
Are you sure about that?
Oh wait,
If
I
your strength is
can
not
do
good,
that.
do a strength check.
Yeah, I didn't know how to make a strength check for a second.
Okay, so you roll twice. Does Luke typically take the left or the right?
It actually is the left is like without advantage. The right
Yeah.
would be like if you had
Ooh,
advantage.
I
on
get
that.
advantage. Okay, a 6. Interesting.
How much does your character weigh?
She's about 30 pounds because she's made of like full metal.
I mean,
Oh.
Yeah.
Just like
No.
200.
So
That would
you
be
kind of go over there and
fine, I think.
you lift her up for about an inch off of the cart, and you can't seem to pick her up any more than that. 2 inches. You manage 2 inches, and then you're just kind of stuck there.
I look kind of sad.
I'll go ahead and attempt to help her down. I guess I'll
Her-
just speak since that'll make it easier for everyone
Her-
else.
Kerdunk then
Yeah.
takes him from her hand, takes her from his hands, and doesn't have to roll because he's not weak.
I'm gonna.
I don't know.
I'm average strength.
Can I roll a
Oops.
perception check to see if that bothered Eli's character?
Sure,
Right.
sure.
And then Eli will get his answer
Actually,
based
I think
on,
that
I
would
guess.
be insight. Actually.
Actually,
It
fine.
would be perception.
No,
It would most likely be perception.
per-
Because
perception-
Imagine
Oh.
correcting the previous DM. Imagine know your place.
Well, actually, Luke had to help you a lot.
Anyway,
Um,
let's let him do his
perception
session.
works.
Yeah.
She rolled a 10.
I seem
Eli, how do you feel
very
about that?
sad that I'm not as strong as I used to be.
She like walks over the cart as far as she can and kind of pats you where she can reach and goes.
Obviously at the ankle, I would
Yeah.
have
Well, she's not off the cart yet, so just wherever.
the shin or knee.
It is all right. We all have our falling points.
I'm gonna go drink my sorrows away and start walking to the tavern.
Oh,
Poor guy.
Kind of depressing.
I assume
Okay.
all of you want to follow
Yep.
him, or what do you want him to do here?
Yep. Let's go.
Okay,
Yeah, we're heading
all
into
of you,
town.
all of you head straight to the tavern, unbeknownst to your surroundings. It is just a very busy street, and you walk in, and it is quite it is dim. The sun is bright outside, but inside it is a little dark since the tavern has a lot of like darkened wood. You kind of all four of you kind of go through the door, and there's like a weird air because the insiders are not sure what to do. They just kind of look at you when you come in. The door kind of creaks open, and you see this sight. Except they are not cheering or waving at you. They just kind of stop and they just kind of look at you.
They must be
Uh,
staring at us because of how awesome we are.
And she just kind of like swaggers on in, going up to the bar.
Wait, sorry, hang on. I am playing 2 tracks at once. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so they're not sure what to do. They see you because you walk in. They stare at you for about 3 seconds, and then they go back to what they were doing as if nothing was happening.
Jerry, are you meaning to play music right now? Oh, never mind. I hear it now.
I
Sorry.
am now. Don't worry. Yeah, I am in track of all of that.
I walk
Um,
up to the bar and order a drink.
You do that. Okay.
I
so
also
the-
go up to the bar and say, "Hello, I am looking for someone named Seif. Do you know
Are
who
you-
he is?"
This is not a battle map, by the way. I'm just putting this here just for a visual.
I'm gonna start
Rep
a
presentation.
tavern fight. Do it.
Sarah, no offense, you are a foot tall. I think you would have had to find a way to get the bar attention
That's
first.
true. Hello, hello.
Oh,
Bump into
the
the wall
bartender
with
kind
the-
of looks around like, oh, huh? Who is saying that?
Please look downward.
Oh, he peers over the counter. Oh, I see. Hi. He kind of awkwardly waves. How are you, and what can I do for you today, huh?
I am looking for someone named Seif. Do you know where he might be?
Um, well, I have a pretty good guess. He points to a dark figure in the corner, which you can see on the map is the top leftmost person, not the woman walking, but the one sitting at his
Ah,
table by
mhm.
himself. Yeah, that one. He points over at him and goes, "That's probably who you're looking for." He came in. He didn't even order anything or talk to me, which is very odd. He just sat over there and waited. So that's probably who you're looking for.
Much appreciated.
Hey, barkeep,
Absolutely. Yes. What can I do for you?
can I get 2 of your strongest L's for the road?
Oh, are you sure? Can
Yeah, one
can
for,
you
one
take
for our
our
friend over
strongest?
there.
Oh, smart. Yes, coming right up. He throws his rag over his shoulder and he starts getting to work on those things. What are the other 2 characters doing? Natalie and I'm sorry, Kerdonk and Kerdonk.
Kerdonk.
My chat is slightly okay. Kerdonk pays nobody in the party any attention. He looks over in the direction of the man and he walks to the bar and he sits down without saying a word. The bartender's just now like finishing up his first drink and he puts it down next to Eli. I'm sorry, Eli. What is your name again?
My name is Moloch. Also,
Moloch. Here you
where
go.
is he messaging me? I can't. see this.
In the Roll20 chat. I think it's
I
just
don't-
to me.
I don't see it, in Roll20.
It's just well, yeah, because it's just to me. Sorry, I'm not putting 2 and 2 together.
Man,
Okay,
you
I wasn't either.
go ahead, Natalie.
I was just gonna ask, how much about our characters does each person know? Like, obviously, I know we don't, but how much do our characters know about each other?
Not very much. You know each other's name and you know each other's class, obviously, and you've seen each other in combat only once.
Okay.
But
okay.
beyond that, you guys don't really know much about each other.
I'm gonna walk up to the guy, the guy, Seath, and
Mhm.
go, "Hello, I am manufactured prototype 2.4, but you can call me Manu. How can I help you?"
Have a seat.
She tries to get up, like haul herself onto the seat.
I'm gonna chug one of the L's, put it down on the counter, then start walking over to her.
As you're doing that, he goes, "Hey, sir, here is your second drink if you want it."
Thank you.
And also, he pulls it back. That will be 2 copper.
2. Cheaper here. Okay, I hand it to him.
Okay. He puts it down, gives it to you, takes the copper, slides it over the table slowly while looking at you in the eye. Then he kind of pockets it and then he turns away,
I start
wiping
to,
more of the knuckles.
I start to walk over to Manu to pick her up onto the seat.
Thank you so much. Because I rolled a very low roll for that, trying to get on that seat.
And after doing so, I'm gonna drink the second ale.
Kordonk is very close to Manu, sitting next all on the same bench. He's looking at this strange individual
We can see the
quite
messages now.
intently. Okay, I see
So
that.
we
Well,
can
yeah,
read.
I'm just narrating because I'm the DM.
Ah.
All right.
Natalie,
Poppy's gonna wander over, like, towards the table, kind of like brushing her hands, which looks very weird because they're paws.
You know, the staring was kind of flattering at first, but I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to get weird.
And she kind of hops up on the table and I don't know, sits. Like, doesn't even care, sits on the table.
Okay.
Manu reaches over. There, it is fine.
This man who is actually a dragonborn that you can see. He seems to be
Ooh.
very much of a dragon stature, but with dragonborn features. He looks at you with an eyebrow raised, and then he looks down and he goes, "Welcome, and thank you for coming on such a semi-anonymous notice. My name is Seath. I am a part of an investigation of sorts that has to do with the current conflict between, well, as you know, the Ugir and the Elysium. Are you all familiar with who those are?
You a cop?
What is a cop?
Soldier, city watch. We call them
No,
The
cops.
po-po, if you
no,
will.
We call them cops.
no.
The
No.
popo.
I am
The
not
men in
part.
blue.
I am not this. I am not part of the city. No.
Okay, continue.
I'm not from here. I mean, look at me. If anything, this particular city is very on edge about people of my kind and the other kind, as we are at conflict currently. Listen,
Okay.
I am part of the Elysium. Okay, I am part of a Dragonborn exclusive civilization. Okay, long story short, our people have had very unfortunate circumstantial issues with the Ugir that have led to a war. The early beginnings of it only starting in this region. We, as the Elysium, take quite proud in what we do. We stand for justice. Now, everyone will tell you differently. I promise you, we stand for justice. We were wronged first. But the story is different for whoever you ask. Anyways, there was this king. His name is Victor. Okay, at least that's what they called him. And he's not really a king anymore. He got overthrown by people who kind of looked like you, actually. He points at the Goliath.
Me?
Yes, I don't know quite why, and they weren't all looking like you, but there were some I remember who crashed right through his beloved castle.
Mullet, you were part of a rebellion and you didn't tell me?
Did you just say mullet?
Is that not your name? I'm pretty sure that's your name.
I cannot
I-
believe you, you rat. My name
What
is
did you just call me?
Moloch.
Were you a part of that?
No, I've never been a part of a rebellion.
Oh, that's a shame. We would get along quite well. Anyways, this king. Um, have you all heard of a man named Julius? He's a local. He's a bit of a legend around here.
I have not.
What do you
Nope.
people know? Okay. Julius. Julius. He kind of drills his fingers across the table. Um, this man is a legend. Ask anyone in here, even the bar attendant who's particularly a fan of him. Julius, long story short, essentially deceived King Victor into this underground area that we don't know where it is yet. That's why I'm here. That's why I need you. We need Victor, dead or alive, and we need him fast. However, Julius was a shrewd man. Julius trapped this Victor into this underground abyss of sorts, or this underground, I don't know, area. But only Julius could have access to it by some strange magical means. There's a rumor that has it that the items necessary are by his grave, and I've been told that his grave is around his own statue. I do not know if that is true. Frankly, that is a journey that I have no interest in attempting myself, but I was hoping that you four would accommodate me. Kerdonk is very disinterested in everything that Seath has been saying as he's just glancing over at the party and throughout the entire area. As Seath patiently waits for anyone's response.
I will help them. I am here to help them, but it is their decision.
Do you think we'll
I
kill
see.
anyone on the way?
Oh, probably, but I am a firm believer that violence is not always the answer.
Violence is the answer.
Violence is always the answer.
Mm,
She
We
takes
agree on
a very
something.
pointed look at Mullock.
mm.
We agree on something at
I
least.
think you can solve a lot of things with helping people, but violence is sometimes necessary.
Always.
I agree, which is why all four of you, his, he kind of coughs in the over his shoulder, which I believe some of you, or four of you, will be handsomely paid for your endeavors.
How handsomely we talking?
Mm. For anybody who crosses you, I will add 100 gold per
Oh.
body.
Oh, I am in.
I want evidence of
You
each
want like a
body
Polaroid?
that you have had to slay to get here.
If
Even
we
if it's
collect,
King Victor himself, which
if we collect the eyeballs, is that sufficient?
that I would call evidence, yes.
She
But
glances over at Menu and is like, "Oh, I like this one."
He kind of grins a little bit.
I will prepare a satchel for eyeballs. And she starts rummaging through her stuff.
Lovely. Strange, but I like it. My only guidance, my only two pieces of advice is this. Number one, we know that the general area is of interest is the statue of Julius, as everybody around here practically is in love with him. His statue is, or was, a famous landmark. It's been deserted as of late for reasons I'm not sure why. My second piece of advice is that avoid the catacombs. One wrong turn and you'll end up there, and it is. He kind of shivers. It is not a place you want to go.
So the statue to his grave, we need to get what from there, and then we're off.
Yes. I'm sorry. The token that I'm speaking of is a bit of a legend in itself, and I don't even know if it quite exists. Julius's father granted it to him after Julius was able to do some incredible feats in the past. I'm not sure what exactly, but this it was supposedly a ring several scrolls, and his very own greatsword were buried right next to him in his own coffin. That's what I've been told, and that's all the information that I have for you as of now. Is that okay?
This is perfect.
He kind of looks at Kardonk. Is this acceptable? uh, welcome, Luke.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Everyone ready to get going then?
I am ready, and you hear like a thud as Manu jumps off the bench and hits the floor.
How come
Okay.
she couldn't do that at the cart?
The cart was a bit higher than this seat.
I'm going to finish my drink and put it on the table.
Also,
I do
fair
not
warning for
suggest-
you, Luke, you're probably going to want to watch Eli's stream because my character is very much a silent character.
Are we recording this?
Yeah.
Dope. I'll just watch the recording afterwards.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So
I hope you all
guess
have a good time.
Thank
Goodbye.
you.
We hope so.
Goodbye.
You can stay if you'd like. We do not. Care, but that's up to you.
I guess I technically could, but I could also go and watch Kirby.
Understandable.
Yeah, sure.
Watch Kirby?
Yeah, watch other people play Kirby games because I've
Oh.
played like 3 Kirby games in the last. I'm interrupting on your
Oh.
time. I'm going to leave now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, man. See ya.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You too, Val. All right. So I assume all of you simply get up from the table.
How
I
f-
am seeing
okay?
you.
How familiar are all of us with this location that we're in?
Nivlagov, this is your first time being here.
Okay. Did he give us any sort of direction of where the statue is?
No, but you can see a map that's posted up right next to the bartender.
Mhm.
Behind the counter that looks quite a lot like this one.
Okay. So, okay, that makes sense.
That's currently all of the information that you have. Of course,
Manu
ignore
runs
the-
up. Sorry.
No. Go ahead.
Manu runs up to the map and kind of like stares up at it and says, "I am putting this to my memory," and just stares at it, trying to memorize every detail of it.
Okay, so yes,
Stares
as
very intently.
course, all of you see this interesting map, this rough sketch where there are mountains and a dock to the north. To the east, there's the Wretched Forest, as well as Vlago Ruins. As there is clear that there is some history there. To the southwest, there are the catacombs, and to the west, there is the statue of Julius. Yeah, so that is the map of the area. Next to the map on this wall, there's a bulletin board with wanted posters and notes and recipes and random stuff of that like.
Manu turns around and leaves the bar.
Yeah, I
She's
leave.
ready to go on her mission. She understands.
I finish my alcohol. I leave.
Okay, the bartender waves. Thank you all for coming. Please come again soon. And he waves as
That
none
L
of you
was weak.
turn back. What?
Don't insult the nice man, Mullet. Don't insult the nice man.
He
My
said it was
ale
the
is the strongest
they
in
had.
this air, and you guys leave.
I love the whoop.
Okay, so the streets are very busy and bodied about, as there are women and children. Again, they're like everywhere. They're shopping. There's some screaming. There's kids screaming or running around. There are guards around every street post. They seem everywhere. The horse cart that you were just at is at the other end of the city, at the west side of the gate, waiting for additional people who would like to pay him for another ride.
I keep my 7'5" tall head like low, trying to seem inconspicuous while walking through the city.
Manu grabs onto your foot and kind of catches a ride.
She just grabs it as he's swinging by and then holds on for dear life.
You do not mind, do you?
Kinda.
I will give you a copper.
I'll take it. I start to walk
Thank you.
towards the cart.
Okay, awesome. As 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 Manu hangs onto Moloch's ankle, Kurdok follows closely behind, as well as Poppy. As you head towards the as the horse and buggy, the driver, there are three carts with horses. One of the drivers already has a family that is loading on and is about to head off. The other two are waiting for additional passengers. You guys should choose.
I'm gonna wait.
There are two of them. They're just wait. They're just waiting there. Well, one of the drivers looks like the same one that who dropped you off, and the other one is this big, uh, big, um, orcish looking
I walk
guy.
up to that guy.
Big, kind of chubby, and just sitting there
I walk
holding
up
the
to the
reins. of
orc.
the horses. Okay. He looks at you.
How much for
Oh.
a ride to the statue?
2 copper.
That's cheap. Okay.
That is all he says, and he looks at you, just waiting.
I hand out the copper.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And he takes it, and he says, "Do you have friend?
Yeah, we have 3 others.
Bring them. 3 copper for them, because they
said
did
2
not
copper.
come next. Because you are first. I have first person come policy.
What?
What an idiot. Poppy hands him a copper and hops up on the cart.
3 copper. I said 3.
Wait, what?
Poppy,
3
your
copper.
math is
all
lacking here.
passengers. He
What?
said 3.
I
He said
thought you
3
meant
copper.
1 per person. 3
no,
for
no.
all of us.
He charged Eli 2. He charging everybody else 3. Because Eli came first
I
and chose
speak in Orcish to him. You're gonna charge 2 for the ride.
Kurdong hands him 3 copper. This orc waits for the
He's
remaining
clearly
copper.
scamming us, guys. Come on.
Manu grabs Kurdunk. How do you say Kurdank? Is it Kurdank?
Kerdank.
I say Kurdong.
Donk.
Yeah, it's Kurdonk.
Kurdonk.
To speak for most now because this texting is not working out too well.
She grabs your arm and like shakes it because she's unsure what you want her to do with it, and she's just like, "Yes."
3 copper, please. Nice.
Kurdonk kind of looks
Double
down
up.
at Manu. Is it Manu who's shaking?
It's so yeah, Manu.
Kind of looks down, looks up at the orc, looks down at Manu again, pulls out 3 more copper from his pouch and hands it to the orc.
Oh,
You guys gave up
thank you.
way too fast. I get on
Can
the cart.
Can I make a
Are you about to
It's-
rob him?
no.
Thank
It's
goodness.
basically charm person, but it's called otherworldly glamour. Can I attempt it?
Also,
For what intent?
To not pay 3 copper.
Okay, I'm sorry. What does that do again? What does the ability do? I'm not seeing it on your character sheet.
This is gonna be awful. Make a charisma check and gain a bonus to the check equal to your
Okay.
wisdom modifier. So
But what does it do exactly?
it's just the supernatural charm.
Oh, okay. Then
It
yeah,
basically just adds charisma.
okay,
Yeah.
Helps your charisma check.
go for it. Try it and see if it works.
But now later, what do you? Okay, never mind.
So I am making a charisma check, and it is going to give bonus for my wisdom modifier. Where's my wisdom modifier at?
On the side, it's a really big number. Where your wisdom is, really big one.
One.
So that's a 12.
That's a 12.
That is a 12. The orc kind of looks at you and kind of blinks a couple times, and then he turns around. Hop on, and we go. It worked.
I didn't even have to pull out the puppy dog eyes.
While
I
getting
thought
on-
you were good.
No.
Nope, good.
While getting on, I say he's clearly scamming us. You guys gave up way too fast. Wouldn't even let
I
me
only
intimidate
paid
him.
one.
Kerdonk helps the little ones onto the cart.
Thank you, Kerdonk. Very kind. Pat, pat.
The orc
Says pat
whips
pat.
the horse a bit, and you guys are off. You are
Please tell
trotting
me
off.
she actually says that.
Yeah, she does.
She says what? Sorry.
Nothing. When he puts her on the car, she goes pat pat and pats him.
Oh, nice. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so I assume you guys are you guys are
Yep.
off to the statue of
Mhm,
Julius.
mhm.
You guys are in New Vlago, not Vlago ruins.
Okay.
You guys did not come from there. You guys came from. Can I make? How can I like make the purple circle expand like as a pointer? How do I
Click
do
and hold.
that?
Click and hold.
Click
Click
and hold.
Oh, gotcha.
hold.
Okay, so you guys came from this road from the north, just so you guys have a sense of direction here. Now we are heading on this road towards the statue of Julius. According to Seif, this is this famous landmark that was once famous due to this legend, but has been abandoned for reasons that he had no idea. So once again, you are on this cart with the vast landscape around you, leaving New Vlago, as the gates once again close behind you and the guards hurriedly rush to their outposts. As you guys are going, you once again see broken down the ballistas, trebuchets that were once functioning but now just sitting there. Out in the distance, out on the left, you actually see about, it is very flat, so it is easy to see a far distance. You can see a bit of a skirmish between, well, you can't see who exactly, but you see a several, maybe 10 or 15 soldiers like going at it with a few unidentifiable creatures. Some look human, some don't. You see this weird four-legged creature kind of jump onto one of the soldiers and kind of like eat at him as he falls back. You see a mage raise his staff and the blue orb on top shoot out from it, and it hits one soldier in the face and makes him fly backwards. But all this is out in the distance, but you can see that happen. Who,
I
who
asked
knows
the
why?
orc. I asked the orc if we can go to it.
No danger.
No. I'll pay you an extra silver.
1,000 gold. We go danger. No gold, no danger.
You can hide in cart. You stay safe. You don't get near danger. We get near danger.
I beg.
Then why are you afraid?
I am dumb. He keeps going.
Dang. Does he kind of like look down when he says that when he admits it?
Yes, he does. He
Quick,
doesn't have the highest self-esteem. Yeah.
real quick before we do anything. Natalie, what kind of weapons do you have?
Short swords and a bow, longbow.
Short sword and a long bow. Okay. Eli, what kind of weapons do you have?
Bro, I'm eating.
What kind of weapons?
I have a light crossbow. I have a great club and daggers.
Joe, what kind of weapons do you have? I'm sorry, I just need to know this real quick.
Alright, I have, like, kind of looking at Kerdonk, you can kind of notice he usually just kind of keeps one halberd in his hand. He has, like, two hand axes off to one side. You can kind of make out a staff, like the end of a staff from one end. And that's pretty much all that you can see on him, kind of actively.
Okay,
You see it, like the end of a staff just poking up, like kind of near his right shoulder, because it's like slung underneath his backpack, which is basically just a big leather sack.
okay, she walks up to Kerdunk and, hello, I wish to help you. Is there any weapon you use more than any other?
Kerdunk kind of just like puts his halberd forward a little bit, kind of gesturing it towards her, like kind of saying this without saying it.
She kind of grabs it with all her force and like sets it down on the ground and just starts like messing with it. And your weapon has +1 to attack now
Oh,
with damage
neat.
rolls. And she hands it back.
+1, just Just a straight up +1?
Mhm.
Dang. Alright. +1 to attack then. +1.
And damage rolls made with it. It's attack and damage rolls.
Oh,
+1 to
dang.
both.
Dang.
Okay, so +1/+1.
Mhm.
Solid stuff.
Okay. Awesome. Is that all you are doing, Sarah?
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
to hear.
Um,
yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, we're still going along. The road kind of gets a little thin as the edges of the road kind of steepen. As you guys, as the road starts to get a bit thinner, but also the area, the fields around you kind of start to raise up as you travel. So the road does seem to appear as a one-way. As you're going along, and the conflict that you recently just saw, the sounds of the mages and the screams and the bullets start to kind of disappear. You hear another noise. You hear a cart in front of you. It gets louder and louder until the dust kind of is no longer an issue, and you see the cart coming towards you on the same road. You're still going, and your driver kind of notices the orc is kind of seems a bit confused, and as the other cart comes, you kind of see her cart. It is a female driver, kind of stop and kind of like jolt, like really hard. The oxen kind of goes and the oxen kind of like struggles, but like can't seem to really like get anywhere. So the cart, it seems like all of a sudden stuck out of nowhere. The orca driver notices this and keeps the cart going. And right when you guys approach this other cart and driver, he goes, "Nay," and he kind of pulls the horses off to stop. And the other driver now, by the time that you have approached her, it is a female orc with long black hair and this like silver plated armor.
Ooh.
She is driving this cart with this cloth mesh over it, with one ox pulling it. But she's standing off to the side of the road as with her hands on her hips, her sword sheathed, as she seems a bit kind of in a pickle. Your driver once again kind of like stops and kind of looks inquisitively, and she looks at him. He looks at her. She shrugs, and then he goes, "Ah, not again." Then he kind of gets out of the cart.
I follow.
What is happening?
Um, I am sorry. This is kind of awkward. Hi, my name is Lexi. I am stuck. I have never driven a cart before in my life. This is just a dang cart that brother gave me. I'm trying to deliver these goods, these food and clothing for those wonderful people in Nuvlago, and I just need this cart there. So this is not a woman driver joke, Sharon.
I was gonna make the joke.
I was
No,
just saying,
that
it
was not
sounded
my
awfully
joke.
familiar.
So I'm sorry to get in y'all's way. In your way. They don't say y'all's here. Sorry. It appears that
the South
that-
doesn't exist in this campaign.
it. Yeah, go ahead.
As Moloch got off the cart, Manu kind of grabbed on and like climbed down his leg to the ground.
Okay.
like a fire pole.
Yeah.
She just like down.
She's walking up towards the cart. I will help in any way I can. And she walks over to a wheel and tries to lift it.
Do a strength check. Roll a strength. Roll for strength. I mean.
Yes.
Okay. Nothing happens. You struggle. It does not budge.
I'm gonna.
Kardonk will kind of notice that Manu's trying and kind of go over and try to do what she was doing. So I'll
Okay.
also roll a strength
Yep,
check.
go for it.
Strength save.
That's a strength save. Not a strength check.
Oh,
Yeah, he
well,
sees that.
Oh.
Okay, so as Kerdonk walks over, she goes, "Yes, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't want you guys to break your backs or anything. It just got stuck in mud. I'm so sorry." And as she's saying this and she's like stammering and nervous, you kind of, with seemingly ease, you lift it up, and you end up picking up the entire cart, which is not easy. And you shift it over so nothing is in the mud that it was stuck in, and now it seems to be in perfectly good condition.
Jerry,
As
can
you-
I activate nerd emoji quickly?
Yes, go for it.
It was
Activate nerd
actually a dirty 20, not a nat 20. Puts glasses up.
Okay, whatever. Dude. It is a 20.
A 20 is still like
Yeah.
Not a nat 20.
It's
As-
like
20 is a
insane.
20.
As you picked up the cart, like Manu came with it because she wasn't expecting
It's
you to just
holding
leave
onto
the
the
cart. Just
wheel.
like,
Just
oh.
dangling. I guess during that, I would kind of like reach over with my other hand and just kind of pick her off, set her around, and continue what I was doing.
Thank you. I did not realize you were that strong.
Wow. Lexi kind of like puts her hands up to her head. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Listen, I just need to get this to new Vloggo. Thank you so much. I will be out of your way now. Thank you. Thank you. She kind of does the prayer thing with her hands as she kind of bows
She does the
awkwardly, because
prage.
that's not, yes, exactly,
The
because that's
rage.
orcs don't really do that, but she did it anyways because she was awkward and she didn't know what to do.
I love this
She-
character, honestly.
She then kind of awkwardly climbs on her cart, and as she grabs the reins, she goes, "Thank you so much. I assume you people are up to on your way to the statue."
Yes,
We're looking to kill people.
yes.
Oh, well, I will be out of your way then. I know what that feels like. The orca driver, whose name he hasn't said or no one's asked him yet, and he feels kind of sad about it. He sees
Aw.
that everything is suddenly well and done. He gets back up in the cart. He whips the reins. He guides the horses into the slightly uphill patchy grass as she then starts to she clicks her tongue and the oxen starts to move forward and all seems well.
So do- before it gets too far in the story where I can't do this, Poppy's gonna kind of like measle her way up to the front and like glance at the driver and be like, "So, she's an orc, you're an orc. You gonna like, you know,
Not all
Ah.
not all orcs know each other.
not all norks."
Not all orcs.
I'm
Not
just
all orcs know
saying,
each other. Are
she's
you
a looker.
racist? Are you a racist?
She's
Yeah.
a looker.
Orc, you can't take this from her. She's
He
like
goes-
1 foot. You can punt her.
He goes,
Dog kind of pipes up at the mentioning of punting her and kind of glares at I forget his name, whatever the Goliath's name is. Kind of just starts
Moloch.
glaring at him.
Moloch, yeah, there you
Moloch. Yeah.
go. The orc goes, "She 10, I 1."
What?
Oh no!
Poppy kind of like
Oh.
awkwardly shifts back, be like, and she pats his shoulder. Maybe in a couple years, buddy.
You gotta
And,
have
like,
some
sits
more
down.
self-
No, not
Crosses her
age,
leg.
Natalie.
Not
Let her think that it's so much more funny.
Wait, what?
Manu walks up and goes, there. It's okay. I think you're a 7.
I sort of like
He-
hit his back slightly. You gotta have some more self-esteem than that. Come on.
He looks very happy after Manu's comment. He goes, "Oh yeah, I will be a warrior like my people. I will be
You
strong.
already
I will be
are.
handsome."
Mhm.
Oh, we are talking about looks. You are listen. She's a
Yes.
looker. You're a looker. She's an orc. You're an orc. I'm just saying, you guys would have some really
Not
cute babies.
All orcs know each other.
He looks at
She
his
turns
hand.
back and sticks her tongue out at, was it Moloch?
Okay, Poopy.
Roll.
I will fight you.
Roll for it. Honestly, roll for it. If you roll for mockery, what would mockery be?
Huh?
Um,
What
Wait.
stat would that be?
I don't know.
Who's mocking? Me?
You are
guess-
mocking him, or kind of
Who?
like
Be intimidation.
Poppy. Sorry.
I would
Wait.
say.
Or performance. I feel like.
Do
yeah.
performance.
Best.
Performance. Yes, because of charisma. Yeah, performance.
L.
Yeah, he does not feel
Small bunny
insulted
does not
at all,
intimidate the
or
Goliath. Who would think?
annoyed. He doesn't even notice it. Anyways, so
I,
that gesture was flawed.
I also say to the orc, "Where's your
But
name
you
tag
fail
at?
sticking out your tongue.
Where's your name tag at, bud?"
Oh,
What's that?
I am
Natalie?
orc.
Your name is Orc?
I am orc. He looks down and then he looks up. I am orc.
Your name is
Can't
Orc.
have- Give you a name. We gotta give you like a
You're an
real
orc and Your
name.
name is an orc.
It's okay, Orc. I don't have a name either.
Oh, you are gnome.
I am an autognome, and my name is Manufactured 2.4.
I am orc. And then he nods out of kind of happiness.
Best character in the
Orc.
campaign.
I love Orc.
Orc is a character, that's for certain.
I
Me?
just pat his shoulder and sit back down, just confused.
All right, we're on our way.
I'm just
Okay.
saying, orc. I'm rooting for you with that.
We love
with the
your
lady
NPCs.
orc.
He
rooting
he
for you.
nods.
Dude, we're barely out of this freaking cart.
He looks at his hands. Yes, I am orc. I am warrior. I am 7. I am orc. He kind of nods as it like kind of gets confident, and then he grabs the reins. I assume everybody is on the cart by now.
Yeah.
Okay. He then confidently whips the horses and keeps nodding like this.
I love so
I
much.
are.
I am 7.
He kind of as the road keeps going, you start to see this huge obstruction out in the distance, which then turns out to be the statue. The statue turns out to not be that far from New Vlago. As the car approaches, there's a mild fog in the area, but it's not too bad. The statue is still visible, a very majestic, bit weathered, but still the majestic stone statue. But the stone seems to be, well, it looks golden, but it's not actually golden. It is not shiny. It's just a golden color, but still kind of out of this stone with a few cracks in it. It is a statue of this man who you can presumably assume is Julius, according to this map, wielding a massive greatsword, almost bigger than himself, with a shield propped right up against him, and displaying a ring on his index finger, on his right hand, just standing there looking all confident. This orc, as the only name that you can presume his name is Orc, as you can only tell. He pulls right up. He pulls up about maybe 50 yards to the statue, and he goes, "Orc stops here. 7 stops here."
Thank you for your driving.
That's 3 copper.
No.
He looks he looks confused, and then he's like, "What? Oh, right. Yes. We are here," he announces proudly, as nobody seems to move yet.
Oh,
I,
Manu jumps off the cart.
I get out and give him a tip of two copper.
Oh.
Follows.
Uh,
Okay.
Sarah breaks her ankles and dies.
Because she jumped out of the cart, she didn't get any help this time, so she falls straight on her face as she's trying to get out of this cart.
Oh my gosh.
Just
Okay.
flat.
If you rolled a 1, you would have taken 1 damage. But no, you didn't. So I'm not gonna do that to you. That just happens. Do you have legs?
Yes, I do have legs.
Yeah. Well,
Kadonk
I didn't
will
know
just
if.
pick her up, noticing that she just splatted across the ground.
Liar pancake.
Thank you,
Okay.
Kardonk. My legs have malfunctioned.
Yes. I am 7. Yes. He won't forget that. He then realizes that the statue is in front and he looks a little nervous. So he quickly
feel-
whips the reins and takes a sharp left.
I feel like we just had a
far
freaking
away.
Telltale game like moment. Orc will remember that.
Yeah.
Well, that is what D&D is about. Yes, he will remember that. Indeed. Just imagine that as a pop-up in the bottom left of your brain.
So Poppy was in the middle of getting off the cart when this man flung around. So she went flying.
Okay. Yeah. He's kind of nervous, so he kind of whips, and then he suddenly is going, and you fly out of the cart.
Wait.
Mate. Yeah.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Before he leaves, Manu tinkers with something real quick and hands him an item that just says, like, if he taps it, it's her voice saying, "You are a 7. You are a warrior. You are orc." And it just repeats that over and over if you tap it.
Do you just hand it to him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so you hand it to him and he looks at it, and it is it this orb? Is it like a metal object?
Yeah,
or is
it's like a little like glowing orb that she hands him that she seemed to have put together. And every time he touches it, it like kind of lights up and says the thing, and then just stops until he touches it again.
Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, so he looks at it and it says that voice line, and
Mhm.
he smiles and says, "Thank." Then he puts it in his satchel. Then he notices the statue, looks nervous, whips the
Yeah,
horse.
sorry.
A sharp left. Poppy, still in the cart, unfortunately, flies out of the cart. Do you want to make a saving throw for me?
Oh my
Mm.
God.
will-
Shouldn't have said
I'm
anything.
gonna try to attempt to like catch her if I can.
Okay, yeah, cool. So do the saving throw first, and then you can roll to catch her.
How do I do a saving throw again? What do I roll for a saving throw?
Go for dexterity.
Oh,
I
dexterity.
think this would be an acrobatics thing, maybe. Well, dex
Uh,
saving throw, yeah.
I say dexterity because you rolled an 18. Do you still want to roll Cardonk, or you want to?
I guess if I'm noticing that she's like managing it on her own, then it's fine.
Oh, okay, so you land perfectly on your feet, unharmed. You flip out of the cart and you land on your feet unharmed. You look cool.
Hey, let's go. Cool points.
Manu starts walking towards the statue.
Robot, what are
Okay.
we looking for?
We are looking for a ring, some scrolls, and a great sword.
Do we know where to
Mhm.
look?
He was wearing a ring and a great sword.
So we break apart the statue.
Wait,
Mm.
we're also looking for a token, correct? But it could be the ring, from I could tell.
The robot is trying to divide by 0.
Well, you will see here soon. I guess all of you are now approaching the statue.
Jib.
The statue is this glorious, maybe I don't know. Let's say 100 feet tall. This thing is massive. This is a statue that was obviously made by people who cared about this honorable person. Weirdly enough, there doesn't seem to be anybody around as you kind of look around. There seems to be actually, who wants to roll a perception check?
Everyone
All
can.
right. I
Passive
don't want
perception is a thing.
Okay, fine, everybody. Sarah, just leave that one there.
Yep.
Everybody roll a perception.
I'm so bad.
Not any
so-
worse than me. I'm pretty. Actually, I have a +5 bonus in passive perception.
All right, so that would make you 9 then. So 14, 9,
Well,
19.
no,
No,
it's passive perception, so that's
It's passive
15.
perception.
I have a 15 in passive perception.
I don't know if you're using passive perception this.
No.
Oh, are we not?
Passive perception is just like what you
Also,
perceive,
just as
like
an
while
aside,
looking
instead
around.
of
Oh,
instead of
my bad.
Kodonk using his like perception to look for the thing, he's just kind of looking around in general, kind of surveying the area.
Yeah, right. This isn't
That's-
for
'Cause
a
again,
specific
Kodonk
thing.
is very much like helicopter parent in style.
Hmm.
Yeah, which
Okay.
is awesome.
He's very much just
Um,
watching over the little ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So, as okay, so yeah, I consider that a success. You notice there are several bushes around the statue. In fact, around the base of the statue, there are a bunch of flowers. As if they some are fresh, some look pretty old, as if people have left them there for decoration or for honor and whatnot. Um, there is a chain link fence around the statue itself, and then about a couple feet in front of it, outwards as well. And there is a sign posted in front of that chain link that says, "Here lies the great Julius, hero and savior of us all." And right there is just right beyond that is a space where you can assume is where he was buried, and then there is the statue right behind that. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
To
gonna
the
look-
left and to the right.
Sorry.
Hey, you can say what you were
I'm
going
gonna
to say,
look
bro.
for some sort of entrance into the tomb. I can roll investigation or perception, whichever.
Go ahead and roll perception again.
Where is it? There it is. Hey yo.
Wow. Oh, okay. So there seems to be no entry into any sort of anything. It's just open. He is buried into the ground, with a statue right behind it. However, you do notice, there are several bushes that seem to be kind of jostling about, that are behind the statue as well as to the left of it. And then you notice a tent, a green tent that is smartly kind of camouflaged into one of those left bushes.
Oh,
That starts to sway a little bit.
I guess I whisper to the party. There's a tent over there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You guys want to
And-
walk over to it?
Nobody does anything. Okay.
Just,
as
completely-
soon-
Don't know all.
As soon...
Go ahead.
No. Please go ahead. You first. I'm
Well,
curious.
it sounds like something's about to happen, so I don't want to interrupt it by trying to do something.
Hey, if someone verbally interrupts me, I will let that happen. Maybe.
Okay.
Sometimes he's gonna be like, no, DM, shut.
I will go and investigate. And without saying anything to you guys, she starts walking towards the tent, but I'm going to stealthily walk towards the tent. So I want to make a stealth check.
Well, don't do that yet because that doesn't
Ooh.
happen before you do that.
Okay.
Right after you say that, which was not quite quietly, you hear, well, you see someone quickly run from behind the statue in front of it. He looks a little panicked. He sees what he thought was one of you is suddenly 4 of you. He looks kind of excited at first as he runs around, and then he kind of like stops when he sees Goliath and a 6'10" bugbear and this little creature and this rabbit that he's never seen. He looks kind of stunned for a second. He has leather armor on. He has a sheathed sword with a crossbow on his back, and he looks kind of panicked at first. And then he kind of smiles to himself, and then he whistles. I can't whistle, but he whistles.
My mic won't pick it up.
Then you hear the bushes on your left and bushes farther to the right kind of shake a little bit and shiver, then stop. Then 2 bandits jump out, one from each side, out, and kind of start kind of laughing and start kind of jostling like, what do we got here, huh? We got 4 bozos here. Think like, hey, hey,
Kardonk is going to charge the man in the middle.
charge the man. Okay, okay.
Literally
You
just
know,
going to like pin him up against the statue wall.
okay. You do have initiative for that. Go ahead and roll.
Okay,
Or,
what
Um,
would I
sorry.
roll for that?
Sorry,
Before
sorry, no. It is not initiative. Sorry, it's advantage. Roll to hit.
Just roll to hit. What would I do for
Yeah,
that? A d20,
this
I guess.
isn't combat yet. Yeah. Just a d20. Just roll for just to succeed.
Okay.
I mean, athletics.
Nice. Well, let me roll another one since I apparently have advantage. Oh, there we go.
oh, nat 20.
Holy. Okay, so you
Basically,
are
I just blur
Kardonk.
into him, and he's like
Well-
against the statue all of a sudden. I would imagine.
If that's how you want it to go, yeah.
Like you just blink,
you
and suddenly he's against the wall.
you and
Reinhardt ult.
you crush him exactly, kind of like Reinhardt, into the statue's left leg, which happens to be its shin. It is kind of yeah. He
I don't know, man.
he freaking ulted. He crashes into the leg,
With a very mean glare on his face, all the way
rendering
through.
him unconscious. He doesn't seem dead, but he kind of crashes over.
Manyu reaches out her hand and goes, "You have eyeballs. Please give them." And kind of like does like a giving like motion with her hand.
One of the guys looks the bandit to the left looks extremely stunned. He looks at what just happened. He looks at the other bandit, then he whistles twice. Can someone do that for me, please? He does that. 2 more jump out, and then one of them goes, "Okay, boys, here we go. Don't let him get away with it." Everybody, roll for initiative.
Ayo,
More
big
eyeballs.
W.
Initiative. I'm at a 6.
Sorry. So I need
Yep.
you to fight me in a
Wait, hold
rolling
on.
1d4, please. Okay, I go first then.
Ooh, this is a cool map, Jerry. I like it. I like the music too. Very good. 10 out of 10.
He's a
Thanks,
dwarf
dude.
in my mind now. So you know. The massive beard making me think he's a dwarf now.
Who? Oh, there we are.
Why do I
Okay,
feel like I
let's
had
see.
some-
Where do you think
Here.
we would be at?
Someone jumps. Well, okay. So Kardonk is currently here, right up to the statue. The
I'll
rest of
drag my
you,
As
token
well as
on.
one bandage.
It doesn't-
yeah.
It hasn't updated my token.
Okay.
So weird. Oh well, I'll distract myself on. Oh, it did upgrade my token. Cool.
There you go. All right. So
Actually,
the bandits
I'd
are kind of.
technically be, like, I guess, earish, because I slammed him into like the shin zone.
Yeah. Okay. We go ahead and. Oh crap. Can you guys see where when I adjust you guys' model
Yeah, when
on
you
the
adjust
bottom?
their tokens, they
Yep.
see
Gotcha.
it.
Okay. So I want to align. So Eli got a 19 fire.
Wait, do you mean the
Don't
turn
forget
order?
to put up the turn tracker.
Yes.
We can't see
That
the
is
turn
initiative.
order. We cannot see the
Uh,
turn order if that's what you mean.
Okay. Crap. How do you enable that? I thought.
You might just have to like refresh or something, or like
Sarah should know. Should know.
cut it.
I
Sarah, how do you turn
this
tracker?
glitch has never happened before for me, but I just tend to restart when things aren't working, and that usually fixes itself.
Right click. Right click on a token and choose add turn. Right click. Let's see. How do I reset player? Reset all. That's not an option at all. Oh. No. All right. Tokens. Here we go. Add turn. Boom. Let me just do this, and I'm gonna move you guys back. I messed myself up here. Sorry. I'm getting used to add turn. Where does the turn tracker typically appear?
On the side of your screen.
On the very side, you'll see a thing that looks like a clock.
Huh?
For the DM.
Ah, for the DM.
If you're trying to find the symbol on the very side where your dice thing is, you see a thing that looks like a clock. You can click it and it shows the turn tracker.
Yeah, that's not coming up. I'm gonna refresh real quick and
Nah.
hope that this works. Sorry, guys. That was the last thing I wanted to happen.
Imagine
okay,
being
no.
sick,
It happens.
Si.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, she's
goodness.
dying.
Imagine being sick.
It happens a lot. A lot for me.
Oh goodness.
R.I.P. Sai. She has
I-
died today.
Odd.
It's
Oh
appeared.
goodness.
Uh,
Okay, there we go.
So.
I think I just hacked out a lot.
Oh no.
There we go.
There's double
You
of
also
everyone.
have all the. Oh, you have several. Of.
Yep.
Pops.
Sorry. It wasn't. Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna trash that. Trash you. Trash you. I don't need you. Okay.
And the one at the very bottom.
Forget the hang of all this.
Yep. Sorry. First turn.
First
person.
time DM.
One thing I
Did
can
the
say,
music
Jerry,
stop for you guys?
Yes, sir.
Yes, it has.
Okay. All right.
Jerry, one tip I can give you though, it's kind of easier to roll for your initiative for one bandit instead of all four, so you don't have to. You can make all
Yeah.
of them go once.
Cool. True. Good idea, actually.
All at the
Also,
same time.
There's two menus. And
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Oh, nice. Well, you did that in open roll, not in GM roll.
Sorry.
That's okay.
do you want
Uh,
to fight me in a 1d4 battle
You'll
too,
be
Jerry?
able to figure this out eventually. You know.
Listen, dude.
Slash GM.
Bruh.
The meaning.
Joe. Yeah, he's good. No, it's fine. He's fine. Honestly,
So-
knowing the role isn't too bad. We're about to know it in a second anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
Jerry, do you want to fight me in a 1d4 battle to see who goes
Oh.
first?
Yeah, sure.
This is the only way I can think to do it. Hey,
Alright.
big man.
Okay, so Eli, sorry, who are you? You are.
I'm
Wait, why are
like
you
second to
there?
last, and we're missing Kerdonk.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Pretty much very bottom because I rolled a 9. Or no, what I think, yeah, now it'd be actually second to last because Natalie rolled a 5.
Haha. Haha.
Who's the dude with the gun? That is what's her name?
Me. That's
Okay.
me and you.
You rolled a 19. What?
Yep.
What did you roll? Holy. Okay, so then there is Eli.
There's 3 19s. Yeah.
Natalie rolled a 5.
So it's me, Sai, and then the bandit. But Jerry, does
yeah,
the
okay.
bandit not have any sort of bonus to dexterity?
No.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, I was just gonna say if he did have a bonus, he would be going first.
I lied. He does. He is 20. My bad. I
Yeah,
double
you gotta
checked that.
keep dexterity in mind with initiatives.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. Okay, we are good. Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
how would you guys? So the bandits go first. Oh, interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
so here's what we're going to do. This one, actually, no. Yeah, we started with this one for the point of view. Sees
You have to hold a
Poppy
little
kind
bit
of
longer, I think.
this
There we
one.
go.
Sorry. Yeah. This one sees Poppy and is
Sorry.
really mad at what he sees.
Racist bandit?
What?
Racist bandit?
Holy, your AC, Sarah, I assume is not more than 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So he doesn't do anything. He will actually move up. He will move up and try to strike at you, but he is a horrible aim. He does not hit you. He doesn't even come close. This one.
Well, to be fair, he is trying to hit a 1 foot tall target.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Well,
This
he ran
bandit,
up. Okay. Me and Natalie's tokens are very similar. That is Natalie. This is me.
I'm sorry,
This is-
Natalie. Right. Okay,
yes.
I'm sorry, Natalie.
My
But
AC
this
is higher
one,
than 4.
You
these-
can give them an aura to differentiate. Like players, if you right click, you can give them a red, green, or a blue.
I will do it myself.
Actually, if you do the
There you
little
go.
thingy.
Yeah, okay. This bandit sees that his buddy is
I
going
clicked
after
it,
the
so-
bunny, so this guy goes. I wish I could open this in a new window. Can I? Like
Do I
on a
have-
new monitor.
have some
Oh,
sort of
oh, there we go,
dodge?
there we go, there we go. I'm stupid. I'm new to roll 20. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yes,
30
that's
feet.
what you can
Okay.
do, but
You're
that's not what
perfectly
you can
good.
do.
Jerry.
Okay, he runs to you. Yeah,
I
I'm kind of busy.
I want to help you out with this a little bit.
No, I got it. No, stop right there. I got it.
Well, it's just you're rolling 1d20s to attack.
I'm not doing that to attack. I am rolling to succeed. Right, which is kind of combat, but that's for AC, right? So the bandit moves, then he goes to strike, right? This is not damage. This is for
Yeah.
comparing the d20 up
AC.
to the armor count.
Yeah, but
Right.
Yes.
bandits get a +3 to the attack, like against the AC.
Correct.
Oh,
He
yeah.
still
It-
doesn't hit.
It still doesn't hit.
Okay.
It wouldn't matter.
I
Dude,
just wanted to make
yeah.
sure you were
I got
taking
it,
Rolls
I
a
got it, I got it.
4, Unless you were literally not wearing armor, he's not going to hit you.
I
Right.
just
Yep.
wanted to make sure because I do want
Yeah.
you to be able to do stuff too.
Yeah. Okay. So this bandit, that's a little too far. He runs over here. That is his move. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He runs up to you. Yeah, he makes it with his turn order, and he rolls. He just full of rage after seeing what your friend did to him. He rolls. He again is just an absolutely horrible aim. Absolutely
Aw.
cannot hit anything. This one sees Kerdonk and is both terrified and angry at the same time. He just makes it to you as he tries to succeed to get one jab into your chest. He.
Oh.
Oh, that is gross. He succeeds as your back is actually turned after slamming his friend into the statue. He stabs it. He stabs you right in the middle of your back and twists. He will do. Wait, sorry. I should do this much easier. Bandit. Let me click on this instead.
Yeah.
Let me do this instead. There we go. He does 4 damage. Is
Believe
that
would
what I
be the
do?
damage.
Okay, he only does four damage despite doing visually crazy.
The poor man rolled a 1.
These bandits
Alright.
are clearly inexperienced.
What are these rolls today?
This is their first
Ooh.
heist.
3 19s
Okay.
and
You are next, Ellie.
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 Okay, I am going to use wait, uno momento. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on
Daggone.
this bandit.
Okay. Go for it.
Sorry, I've never cast this
No,
Eldritch
no.
Blast
You
before.
are completely fine. Seriously, because I am not used to this at all. Roll 20's kind of getting on my nerves.
Sigh, help. You've played a warlock.
What's up?
How do I attack with an Eldritch Blast? You make a
Um,
spell attack.
So just roll the damage for it. Like roll, see that you can hit and roll the damage for it.
No save.
Yeah.
Huh?
So basically, roll.
No, there's no save for
D20,
it.
Oh.
Add your wisdom modifier. I believe it would be
Mhm.
because you're a. Is it charisma for a?
It's-
No, it's
It's
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, then add your wisdom to that roll. So yeah,
No.
4 plus whatever you would roll.
Warlock is
'Cause-
charisma.
Or that's a D10. You're supposed to
Is
roll
it?
a D20.
I'm
So
so
roll a
confused.
D20. No, just roll a D20.
Okay.
Okay, 15. That
is
should
so
probably hit. 'cause
weird.
Bandits usually only have like 12 AC, so you don't even have to add your wisdom modifier. Now roll whatever the damage die would be for a
I assume it's just
Eldritch Blast.
1d10, no bonus.
Yeah. No
One
bonus,
D10.
just 1 to 10.
Yeah. So you roll a 15 plus. Okay, so you're doing 6 damage to him.
So he does 6 damage to which?
To which one
this
again? Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Actually,
So
that would impose disadvantage because that would be at
Hey
melee.
yo, I'm so
Please, point blank.
smart.
that's right. Good call, Joe. Thank you.
17. So I roll a 15.
So
with AC.
you-
So you'd take a 15, so you're still good.
So yeah. So
15
yeah.
was
Okay.
your lower roll because that's what disadvantage is. So yeah.
You inflict the Eldritch Blast, which there's no knockback, correct? It is simply
No,
just
I
damage.
think it's just
Okay.
it's just a hit.
Oh, I got it. The bandit, after
60
he
feet range,
missed
though.
you dramatically, you blast him a good one, taking 6 damage, and he kind of kind of obviously in a lot of pain. You're up next. What your name is? Manu. You are
Manu.
up.
Menu.
Manu grabs the giant pistol off her back, which in reality is just a normal sized pistol, but compared to her is giant. And she looks at this guy. If it'll,
Hang on.
I
Is
can't.
it the one in front of you?
Is it that one?
Yes,
Yep.
okay.
That
She's
one.
pulling out her
Got it.
pistol and shooting at him.
Alrighty, got it. Roll. Roll 7.
Wait, how does she do?
That is for damage, right? You're supposed to just roll.
Oh, because she's a minus. She does 0 damage.
Bruh.
Are you sure?
What?
Yes.
How?
Oh
Oh,
wait, no,
minus
no, no,
and
no, no, no,
strength.
no, no. I have it.
Pistols-
No, it
I
has
don't
it in
think-
strength. It has
yeah,
it
I
in
don't think
strength.
would.
Hold on.
don't think
Uno
it would
momento.
matter.
It's Dex.
I don't think.
Is it not?
I don't think it would do an extra with your dex or strength, because it's just a pistol. But I guess that's up to the game.
Sarah, you
I
still
guess
have to
it would be
roll to
your
hit,
dex,
though.
Okay,
So what is your, what's your
no.
dex modifier? Just say what
Go
your
ahead
dex modifier is. Is it a plus
Um,
1, plus 2,
It is a +2.
Sarah,
plus 2? So you do technically 3 damage then.
Sarah,
Yeah, 3 works. Huh?
So
you still haven't
okay,
rolled to hit though.
Hang on.
I
No,
did,
no,
Natalie.
hang on. I'm confused. You didn't roll to hit, so why are
That
you
was
doing
the roll
damage?
to hit, actually.
The
If you look-
17
yeah,
And
is the roll to
10?
hit.
box
That's
right
the roll hit.
there.
All right, got it. So then
Yeah,
which
that's
one
the roll
is
to hit, and
damage?
then it does
Is
The
seven
damage was the 0, which is now a +2. So I hit him
Which
for
now
3.
plus-
So for 3.
But 0 plus 2 is 2.
But I was using my strength
She
before
rolled a
mistakenly.
1.
I rolled a 1. I was using my
Oh,
strength
gotcha.
before, and my
Got it.
strength is a -1 because she's so small.
So you pop this guy for 3 damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Little pea shooter.
Yeah, you got him. He is feeling it. He is hurting. Who is next? Cardonk.
It would be me, actually. Due to the way this man has just treated me and my friends, I'm going to turn around and just, smack the crap out of him with this halberd. Well, I would if I could.
Okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that.
swing and miss. And you know what? Honestly, let me read
Action-
this really quick.
Are you doing action surge or what?
Okay, yeah, action surge. Screw it. Might as well. Short or long rest. And I'm going to attack at him again with my halberd. There
That
we go.
is a hit. Roll for damage.
That'll do. 11 slashing.
Holy. Yeah.
Actually,
s-
you know what? Should I do this? Yeah, no, screw him. I'm gonna also activate my trip attack, which is, let me put it in the chat. Technibbit, go in there. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority die to attempt to knock the target down. You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll, and if the target is
Okay.
large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw.
Okay. So you're
and
doing that
the-
after you inflict the damage, I presume.
Yes, and I'll need to roll a d8 to add extra damage.
Well, trust me, you won't have to do that. How do you want to execute him?
I would assume I'm just kind of doing like a sideways slash. So I'm assuming this man just kind of falls in half, kind of horizontally.
Okay.
From,
Yeah.
like, the waist up.
Okay. With one fatal, lethal swoop, you cut him
Can
clean
we
in
say
half.
that well, actually, I did technically use my superiority die, so I will just take
I,
it out.
I won't count the G trip attack
Okay.
as a thing that you did because you did kill him. I didn't stop you because I didn't know what to do there first, but it's fine. You simply swing and his legs are still standing as his torso kind of onto the ground.
Oh.
There's a lot of blood. Okay, Poppy, you are up next.
Wait, was that? Hold on, is that proper? Yeah, no, because that's plus my strength as well. So yeah,
Okay, yeah.
which is
Poppy?
insane, and also I have plus 1 to damage because someone decided.
Mm.
But yeah, go
Poopy?
ahead.
Poopy?
Poppy,
One second, one
Poppy.
second.
Poopy? Poppy?
Pippy Poppy. Pippy Poppy.
You have
You can do it whenever, Natalie.
Okay. Nice.
yeah.
I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on this guy.
bad guy. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
go for it.
Then even though it's close range, I am gonna use my longbow.
Okay.
Um.
You roll with disadvantage with that, correct? with longbow
Yes,
at
if you're
melee
trying
range?
to attack someone with a ranged weapon at melee range, like within 5 feet, then
Yeah. That's 5 feet
yeah.
right then.
Disadvantage.
Alrighty.
Also, yes, Natalie, you can do a bonus action before.
Can
Yeah,
I?
it's just
I
that.
guess. Okay, so what's the disadvantage?
Basically,
You roll twice,
you do
and the
your
lower
attack
number.
roll, and then you take the lower roll, because it'll do 2 rolls automatically if you do the attack with your bow, if you have it set up. If not, just roll a d20, roll it again, take the lower of 2 numbers. And then add like your
okay.
dexterity, since it's a longbow.
Yeah. There you go.
It
okay.
didn't matter. So
Okay, 9 plus your
9
dex
plus
modifier?
your dex.
2, 11.
11.
Does that hit, though?
No, that
no,
does not hit.
dang.
Just
You barely
'cause they
miss
have
him.
an AC of 12, I believe.
Okay, it is the bandits' turn. They are.
I knew it.
Oh yeah, I never got to use my movement. I just slaughtered that man and didn't move.
Well, it's not your turn anymore. It is the bandits' turn.
That's fair.
So all of these are still focused on their current targets. This bandit here next to you, Natalie, he's furious that he missed, and he's also furious
Same, bro.
and happy that you missed. So once again, he swings again with his weapon. Let's see. Is it? Ooh.
I'm about to die.
What is your AC?
12.
Okay.
Okay,
that-
wait. 12 plus leather armor. I don't remember how much that added.
That would be.
Your leather armor is plus your dexterity, I do believe.
It's 11
2,
plus
so
your
Dexterity
dex.
modifier.
So
12 plus 2 is 14, right? Since if your dex is plus 2
Yeah.
and your leather armor is 12,
Well,
then that
okay.
would be 14 AC.
wait. Natalie, did you already add the leather armor bonus?
No.
Okay, then it's 11 plus your dex. What's your dex?
But my armor
okay.
class is 12.
That's
Which-
just
it
because
doesn't-
of your
Well,
dex
you
adding.
Yeah, that's just
So,
your
okay,
yeah.
so that would be 13 then.
So yeah, 13
Your
AC.
AC is
Okay.
13.
He still hits you. He swipes down. He deals 5 damage to you.
Oof.
He hits you hard.
Rip
Dang.
bozo.
Okay. After that, this bandit's still sprinting over towards Manu, seeing this tiny creature, confused but still angry. He then attacks you. Oh. Yeah, he succeeds. He rolls a natural 20. That is a nat 20.
Oof.
Trust
Big
me.
Okay, so that's
Uh,
double damage.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
You get to
that.
roll
That's
the-
insane.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I think you can do it either you roll it twice or you just do one roll and then you do double that damage.
Yeah,
you just do
that's
double
what I was
max.
gonna do. 7, 14, plus.
Yikes.
No, that is it. That is 14 damage to you. He has no trouble doing that either. He swoops
Yikes.
down.
Uh,
He hits you square on the head.
for context, when he hits her, like metal sparks start going out of her, and she seems to be like just sparking.
Okay. All right. This bandit still furious that he missed again, so wipes again. Okay, what is your AC, Eli?
My AC is
Or-
14.
It's 14. Okay, he hits you barely.
Before we go on to my
Hang on.
turn,
There's damage. Hang on. 7. He hits you for 7.
I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke then.
Is that a reaction?
It is a reaction.
Okay, what does that do?
Let me just actually be able to read it 1 second. It's so small on my other screen. Okay, dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh.
It is like
That's,
tiny on
oh
my
yeah, it
other
says your
screen.
spell save DC right there, so that's good.
Wait for the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage. Wow. Okay.
I'm casting it at level 2, so. Yep.
You must. Okay. Crap. Hang on. So, sorry. Let me get
I
this.
feel like this
let
was
me
a bad
get this thing
idea to
out.
waste the spell slot, not gonna lie.
You get them back on short rests. You're fine.
Yeah.
If you're a warlock, which I assume you are,
Yeah.
considering you're throwing around eldritch blasts.
Alright, dex save.
Yeah, I am attempting that. Roll 20s bugging out for me. If you tend to
Fine,
use
give it some
working no
time.
longer. Is that was simply 1d20 plus how would that work? A dex-
One d20
saving throw.
plus your dex save or your dex bonus, yeah. Dex mod.
Yep. Okay. 8.
Hey yo, my save is 13. I win.
You win, meaning that you. So roll for damage.
Yep. Roll 2d10.
Wow, that is. Wow.
Well, it does burns him. You also do take damage, so you are taking 7. But at the same time, he
7.
immediately gets penalized as
I
he screams
point
as
out
the
my
fires
finger.
engulf him.
I point out my
Yeah.
finger and flames start to come around him and they just immediately go out. Because he takes no damage. Anyway.
Please do not burn his eyeballs.
He screams as he falls over, blackened and dead.
He's dead already?
Yep,
Okay, well now it's actually my turn.
it is your turn now.
And just so you know, I'm sorry for interrupting earlier. I just was hoping. I never see it done that way, like actually doing the math. I'm going to cast. Has this bandit taken any damage yet?
It seems to be at full health,
This
or
one-
at least in good condition. That one seems pretty good too.
Well, have any of them been hit?
The one next to me has.
I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead on that one.
Roll.
Huh?
Roll.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Oh, if it's missing any health, it takes a
Rip.
d12.
So that would be.
So
Read.
is he missing any health points?
Yes, he is.
He's going to
He.
takes
take
a
8
D12.
damage.
Oh.
So you just hear the sound of a church bell ring out, and he takes 8 damage.
That's amazing. He looks confused, and he falls over, dead.
Oh. Hold on, reduced to freaking atoms.
Okay, Menu.
She looks
So,
around.
yeah, there you go.
She looks around and sees that Poppy is like being attacked, and she also looks at like her and the guy standing next to her, and like you can tell she's contemplating something, but then like she quickly like shakes her head, and instead she walks over to right here. Well, no, actually, she's right here, so she
Technically right there, I believe.
she walks over.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
You are right,
right there.
right next to the red X. But yeah.
It's fine. She's doing this
Still within
because
25.
she takes her pistol out again and tries to aim it right at his head and shoot.
Do
Okay.
automations have 30 feet
Crap.
of movement or 20 feet of movement?
So pistol, I thought of it, either it was 30 to 90.
No, I'm talking about your movement because I'm fairly certain shorter races have
She
a 20
does-
foot of movement.
25?
Your character sheet
Oh, it
shows
does speak
30.
feet. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm corrected.
Okay. All right, Sarah.
She does not
okay.
hit, I don't think.
She does not hit. You miss.
Okay.
Dang.
I'm sorry.
She's gonna like kick the
okay.
ground.
Kerdonk. You are up.
Na-na-na-na-na. All right, so that's where I'm gonna move. So just down and to the left of her.
Yep.
So boop, and I'm going to make a melee attack on that bandit because I have a ridiculous melee range of 15 feet.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, because long arms, frickos, and also I'm using a pole arm because screw you.
15.
Range.
Okay.
15.
Roll.
That's a dirty 21
Yeah, that certainly hits.
Jeez.
Roll.
and 8 slashing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you get him good.
15 feet.
He is hurting. He is still standing.
Gosh
Um,
dang.
But he kind of.
Do I wanna? Cause I can do it as I do an attack. I mean, you know what? You said he's still standing, so I'll just take that as I won't abuse that.
Was I not supposed to?
No,
I
it's
mean,
just
it's not
you
right.
said it, and now it's like, oh, I didn't do enough damage. Let me just throw another 8 possible in there. You know, it's
You know
kind of.
what? I'll let you do whatever you want to do. That is your call. You see that he is still standing. That is up to you.
Hmm. I guess yeah. I'll go ahead and try to do a trip attack on him,
All right, go for it.
which you already know. And then I just gotta roll. You've actually got to make just the saving throw, just so I can know at least if he gets proned. Actually, I'll just roll the D8. That might just straight up kill him.
It's what?
Uh-uh.
It's
Wait, no,
what's
that was
saving
wrong.
throw?
The saving throw is a strength saving throw, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, it's a
Okay.
strength saving throw.
Okay. Well,
Well, he does not make that, so he probably gets knocked prone. And also, that was not the right command. I'll just do this. Oh, never mind. He's just dead.
that would kill him. You do how much damage is that? You do 1 damage.
No, that was me. I mistyped that. That's 1 space D8. So it was like, oh, roll a 1.
Oh, okay. You knock the target down. Is all that you do.
Yeah, but it says when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can spend 1 superiority die to attempt to knock the target down. You add the superiority dice to the attack's damage roll,
And
and if
target
the
is
target is
large or
larger or
small.
smaller. So yeah, but so that since I rolled an 8 and I rolled an 8 up here, that's 16 damage.
It is immediate. Yeah, right. Okay. It does kill him. It suddenly
So
does.
it's just straight up
It
death.
does destroy him as well. How do you want to do that?
I think because of the range, he'd be kind of coming more at a downward motion, possibly. So he gets kind of just cleaved in half.
You slice him. He makes one last
Kind of from like
noise.
top right shoulder to bottom left.
Yep, that's exactly how I imagined it. His legs stand still as his torso falls over onto the ground, and
Yay.
then
Superiority die.
his legs collapse. They are dead.
Um,
That they are.
Wow,
Died.
they
On-
are dead.
R.I.P. Natalie.
So
on
wait,
on the cart ride here, and Manu was like tinkering with something, and now she walks up to each body, and you kind of see what she was tinkering with, and she seems to have made like this.
Is
Think
just
about
like a
it.
ball scooper?
Yeah, basically, she walks
So
up to the.
basically, you made like a little ice cream scoop that you're just like going around.
Well, think of
scooping
it
into
like
people's
tongs.
eyeballs.
Think of it like tongs, but like as she
Ugh.
inserts it into the eye socket, you hear this like whirring noise,
Yikes.
and as she takes it out, it's like this perfectly intact eyeball that she sticks in her satchel, and she does it with each one of them.
nice.
Oh gosh. So you get,
R.I.P.
let's see, it was
Natalie.
technically 5 bandits because I knocked the one dude out on the,
Yeah.
like, it just straight
Okay.
He's
KO'd him.
still alive.
Oh, she does this as he's getting conscious.
Oh, so that would wake him up immediately as you jam something into his eyeball.
Oh my goodness.
He's
Okay,
newly dead.
so you scoop out that one's eyeball. I shouldn't have deleted them, but I.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing? Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow.
So that's 4. And then you have
That
the 5th
that
one
was 4.
technically. So that's 10
yep.
eyeballs.
Well,
Okay.
I assume you were gonna scoop out all 10, Amanda.
Yep.
Or.
Yep.
Okay. You go over to
He
each
was
one.
very off protocol.
We getting that
Each-
extra 100 gold, bro.
Mhm.
Hey, I feel you. Okay.
I feel like as if I am collecting a strange habit.
Could be
well.
worse.
Huh.
I'm going
Okay.
to go over to the grave.
Okay.
So are we just going to
Yes.
start digging, guys?
Nah, I did enough
Gronk is
digging
kind
in
of
my
going
young.
To go to both of the little ones and kind of just inspect them medically to see what's going on.
The both of the
Yeah, just
both
kind
of the
like,
corpse.
just kind of looking over them, making sure how they're doing, making sure
Um,
they're all right. The other
Sparks-
gnome and the small bunny.
Sparks are still flying out of
Bonnie.
Manu from different places, specifically on her head.
Don't I have to do some medicine checks, or
Oh yeah, I guess you would.
Medicine
I'll
on a
roll 2
robot.
medicine checks on both.
Just on both of what? On both
That's-
Sarah and
Yeah, I'm
Natalie.
just kind of
Oh,
looking
okay.
over Natalie and
yep.
Sarah.
go for it. Go for it.
Boop. Well, I
Oh.
medicine apparently.
Oh,
I look
yeah.
completely fine.
Yeah, to
I guess
you,
there's still
you
some
can't
blood in
tell
the
if they
eye.
look anything. You think they're completely healthy.
There goes that.
Yeah.
Can I, knowing that Manu took damage, can I cast Cure Wounds on her?
Yeah. Go for it.
That's a 1d. Okay. So I shall walk over to her and just kind of like place my hand on on her shoulder as we are eye to eye, pretty much. Okay,
Right.
actually, to be fair, I don't think my character is, I'm typing this wrong, is as short as you, but it's fine.
As you cast
so 3
this,
plus my
Okay.
spell casting ability modifier. Which one is
If you're
Spellcasting
a
ability?
druid, that
Wiz-
would be wisdom.
it's wisdom? It
She's a
says so.
ranger.
So +1. So
Or
I
a
dander
ranger.
for 4.
I can't see all your features and traits, Natalie. Your character sheet seems a little incomplete. Do you have like stuff outside of Roll20? Or
Yeah,
am I
I
bugged?
have
Okay.
a Google Doc.
as
That's fine. That's fine.
as you place your hand on her shoulder, she assumes this is like you're going in for a hug. So she goes ahead and hugs you and goes, there, as she pats you on the back.
As she is
Aw.
healed.
Yeah.
I am unsure
Okay.
how to feel about this, but it's kind of nice. She kind of just like sinks into it. Been
She
so
continues
long
to
since I've
pat
been
you.
hugged.
And then immediately abruptly grabs you and pushes you away and goes, hug is over, and like walks off.
Imagine she gets shoved to the dirt. Dang, that reminds me of my siblings. She kind of gets up and like brushes herself off.
Well.
I'm going to start digging up the grave with my crowbar.
And Eli's just
Oh,
over here like grave digging.
Okay. With your crowbar?
That's all
I
I
have
Okay.
a shovel.
Okay.
I take out a very tiny shovel and start digging.
Alright, let's do a
Okay.
time skip on this one to say we
Is
dig
it
it
a
up.
crowbar or
Yeah.
a hammer? I think crowbar would work better.
Okay. So you guys dig. I assume all of you have some sort of tool that will help you to dig up dirt. If not, using
Actually,
your hands.
I was monitoring the process to make sure they were doing it correctly.
Okay.
Okay.
So you dig up the coffin. You guys all see the coffin kind of there. It has been there for quite some time now. It is there, extremely dirty. It lost its color. But it is there.
I'm going to open it with
All
the
you see is the
crowbar.
coffin. You go ahead and do a strength check for me.
Hey yo, big
Yeah,
guy.
that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. So
Well, that
you
could be
you pry it open, and then it suddenly gives, and the top flies open, and you see a skeleton with little bits of rotted flesh, kind of here and there. You guys are seriously dishonoring a legend here, but he is there. There seems to be nothing else in the coffin. There are indentions next to him, as if there was a long object next to him, but that is missing. That is
This is-
all.
Disappointing. There are no eyeballs.
I don't think there's been eyeballs for a long time.
It thunders out in the distance. You hear
Also,
thunder.
also,
That's it.
the
Nothing
items
happened. Right.
we've looked for are not here. I am lost.
We can't get lost. I kind of know where we are.
I am lost mentally.
You guys start to hear this
I can't help with that.
the sound of wooden wheels start to roll, coming closer and closer on your guys' left.
Also,
And
just a
it
thing I
is
would like to make note of really quick is this feature that I do have.
okay.
Just a
Good
small
to know. A cart comes up, and it is another guess this world's version of a taxi. It is another cart driver who is coming down this road. A much taller, much skinnier individual. He is riding this cart. He's bumping along, and he pulls up, fairly close to you guys, and he stops and he looks at the aftermath of what you guys are.
Oh no.
He sees 4 bodies, a couple of which he notices have no more eyeballs. He
I think you mean
sees-
all of which.
Well, he notices only two of them have no eyeballs, but yes, he notices the lack of eyeballs. The 4 corpses, the 4 of you, Goliath, 2 tiny creatures, one of which is a robot and the other is a rabbit. And there is the
Actually, technically 6.
unearthed coffin of the great Julius that you guys have opened, and he stops and he kind of looks a little anxious and confused, and then he notices the bandit camps.
We kill
I
him.
can't.
It's
No witnesses.
starting to
Should we kill
kind of-
him?
It's starting to click in his head, but he's like,
I can
Hello?
explain.
"Hi, I does anybody need a ride?"
We did not unbury him. The bandits did, and we are killing them because they did. She's like, this is her version of stuttering. Like,
This
trying to,
man-
she's so scared.
This man's still trying to process what is happening. He puts the reins down and he slowly steps off of the cart and goes.
Sarah. Most unconvincing.
I was
story
gonna
ever.
make you a roll earlier, but that is a fail already. So he doesn't believe you. He's like, "Did all of you do this?"
No.
I walk-
I technically didn't even touch anybody.
How tall is this guy?
He's 6'4", skinny,
I walk up to this guy,
human.
a full 1 foot taller than him, and say,
And an inch.
"If you say anything, I will turn your outsides." And I'm sorry, I already messed up. No, no, I give up.
You
We're
can
gonna-
roll in. Oh,
I was
okay,
gonna
never
make
mind.
I was gonna make an intimidation, but I messed up. So no.
Oh, okay. He looks a little scared at first, but then you turn away and put your hands up, like, "Nope, nope, can't do it, can't do it."
I messed up
Man, you-
thinking I was gonna turn his outsides into insides. That's not how you say it.
Moloch.
He looks around and he goes,
I go
I
sulk in
see.
a corner.
Manny walks up. There. She pats you on
Um,
the back.
Pat.
"Are those your tents?" He goes, and he points to the 3 that he sees.
No.
Are
Bandits.
they? You killed these bandits. Yes.
Well,
And their
technically,
eyeballs.
they killed them. I didn't kill anybody. My fur is clean.
I'm
I
on
would
the
like you to
ground in
note
the
that-
fetal position.
Kardog's
they-
halberd is probably covered in blood on the metal part, considering he went through 2 people's worth of bodies clean.
Yeah.
It's probably the handle's probably a
This
little
man.
bloody too.
This man sees. He goes, "Did they happen to have eyes when you fought them?"
No.
What are eyes?
They did not have eyeballs.
Moloch is currently walking back and
Sarah.
forth.
Worst liar ever.
He is afraid. He goes, "Are you?" He starts to say. He stops himself. He gets back on his cart, and he leaves. He starts to drive off, or not drive, but he starts to ride off, with the cart kind of shaking and rattling away, with nothing else to say.
That will not come and bite us in the butt later.
Yeah, Manu, you're an awful liar.
I will
Like,
be
I can't carry
leaving-
this whole team, guys. Come on.
As Moloch is crying.
She takes out an object and like tinkers with it and then talks into it and hands it to you. It is the same kind of thing she made the other guy. And as you tap it, it just says, "It is all right. You are all right. You are happy. Pat pat." And that's all it says. As she hands it to you.
Okay.
So how long until the popo shows up?
Oh well, no time at all. Because as soon as this interesting driver drives off, you guys hear, "Psst, hey, hey, and you guys,
Hello?
hey,
Gerdonk is going to whip around with his halberd, still quite at the ready, quite
no,
bloody.
no, guys, listen, hey, hi, hey," and you see this man kind of climb out from behind this tent here. He goes, "Hey, hi, listen. My name is Axel. I am a friend of everybody, even the man that you have just gutted and sliced and eyeballed and all of that kind of thing. Listen, I am intrigued by your combat ways. I love the raw strength of big man right here. Kind of like him a lot. I love the marksmanship of you, even though you missed every shot. I noticed, but hey, listen, I respect it a lot.
What do
Okay.
you want? Can we have
um,
your eyeballs?
No, I am not your enemy. I was coming and I was traveling and I heard the commotion. I am a blacksmith. I am from New Vlago. I'm on my way back. I am walking because I have a fear of wheels. Look, look. Yeah,
How are
I
you
can
afraid
assume
of
that you guys are.
wheels?
That it's not the point. Listen, just don't tell anybody that, okay?
How?
I've seen many parties like you who have not been able to slay these bandits or bandits like them. These bandits have camped you for so long. How did you do it?
We are simply built different.
I just sort of raised
Amazing.
my
Gerdonk has a
hand.
very intent glare at Axel.
Amazing.
Sir Axel, I have a question.
Yes. What is it?
In exchange for keeping your eyeballs, tell us where the items went that we are looking for, which is one ring, one great sword, and two scrolls.
Yes. That's actually. Oh, so that is what you guys are after. Okay. Yeah. So I have met people. Okay. I have met lots of people who are into the same objects as you are. Okay. I have spoken. I spoke to Julius one time. Amazing man. One time only. Amazing man. Like buttery voice.
Hasn't he been dead for like hundreds of years?
No. Do you even know who he is? He gestures towards the statue. This is him. Are you stupid?
I'm aware that's
No.
him.
He's been dead for like 10 years or something. He's not that old, but he is a legend to us because he did great things. I think I forgot what he did. Look, there have
Aha.
been lots of people who have looked for exactly what you have, and I know where they are. I know exactly where they are.
Tell?
Or
Do not take my
else?
eyeballs.
I
Do not
will,
take my eyeballs.
if you do not tell.
Okay, perfect. My eyeballs are worth like maybe half of a copper, maybe. So it's not
They
even
are
that
worth
100 gold, actually.
Look, these bandits, I knew one of them. Okay, so good job, by the way. Good job. He kind of claps. I didn't like him anyways. Look, all I know is that I was watching him one night, and him and his buddies dug up the grave of this wonderful legend that you guys have done as well. He kind of looks over. One of them had the ring in their tent. Okay, so if you promise to leave this site of grace alone for the rest of your life, I calmly ask to put the grave back in its proper order before you grave rob. Okay? Even though you didn't rob them, someone else did. These guys did.
Is acceptable.
Okay. Conveniently, he walks over to right here. The ring and the scrolls are in this tent. You didn't hear it from me. Okay?
All right.
Okay.
Do not take a step closer until you clean up that grave, please.
I step closer.
He is a little annoyed. Okay, listen, please, just put the grave back. Okay, listen. If the authorities see this, they will flip out, and I've seen them angry. They are not funny when they're angry.
Man,
Please
you-
put it back.
Manu goes over and tries to fix the
Yeah,
grave,
I'm
but
gonna start on the
Thank you, thank you,
grave.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, please,
Honk is
just finish
maintaining
that up.
a position between Axel and the small ones constantly. Like,
Okay.
constantly adjusting as they adjust.
I will be on my way, please. You never saw me. You never heard of me. You don't know who I am. And likewise, just put the grave back, get your things, and leave. We don't want you. We don't need you. You are
Who's we?
Nuvlago. We don't need you. Okay.
goodbye, man. We do not know.
Yes.
Or
Goodbye.
need.
Have a good day.
Bye.
If you people, things, I don't know what some of you are.
That
If
is
you-
rude.
If you
Very.
need a ride, there are carts that come by every 30 minutes or so, okay?
Mhm.
This area has kind of gotten a nice bit of free rides. Well, not free, but, rides. You can make them free if you really tried. It's not that hard. Anyways, have fun.
Thank you.
Well, the last cart just left like 5 minutes ago. What are you supposed to do for 25 more minutes? Just sit here?
Bury
that's
a
tough.
Do
grave.
you realize how hot
We
it
need
is?
we need to
You
bury
can't even
it.
offer us
We need-
water,
We need to bury the person.
food, snacks, maybe.
Just run,
He-
please. Run
I don't
away.
work good on an
Run
empty
away
stomach.
already.
He doesn't. Yeah, he walks down this road, past you guys downwards towards Nivlago, just walking without actually kind of like half running because he's trying to get away from any sights of being near you guys.
As the
Until
grave
ya.
is getting dug, I'm gonna walk over to the tent and try to look inside and try to find the stuff.
Which tent?
The one he said was the stuff was in. I think it was this one.
It was the biggest one. It was this one. Yeah.
Yeah. I try to. I walk inside and try to see.
Okay,
What's
go for
in?
a roll for perception.
Yep,
Can
I have that.
actually nerd emoji, please? I beg.
Oh, okay. Awesome. You indeed discover. Well, you discover a crate. You discover a crate, a sleeping bag, a lantern, a small table, two sleeping bags actually, with a single crate and a lantern, with a small table in there with some papers.
If I search around, do I find the ring and stuff?
Well, maybe if you tried.
Okay, I tried searching around and looking for the ring and the scrolls.
Okay. You rummage around the sleeping bag and the table, and everything. You don't. You go to the crate. It can open. You open it, and inside you discover a ring that is kind of glowing with some sort of power. And inside you find 3 scrolls as well, wrapped up tightly, along with some other like various old bottles, some rotten food,
How
all that stuff.
big was Julius?
Julius was a normal sized man. He was a human. He was a 6-foot human.
She
but
takes
he
the
wielded-
ring
Yep.
and she puts it on her wrist. Because I'm thinking her wrist
Wow.
is very tiny.
Okay.
And she
Okay.
grabs the scrolls and tries to like take a handful of them. It's like all she can carry at this point. And she starts waddling out of the tent.
Okay. Cool.
Say that
Awesome.
Kerdonk was following pretty closely, but just mostly maintaining watch, so he'd probably be around. I
She-
would say.
Okay.
She looks at Kerdonk and like hands him the scrolls.
Okay.
He'll take it, look at it, kind of confused, shrug, and just kind of set it in his backpack.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Well, I assume you guys would like to wait for another cart to come by.
Da.
I'm
Okay,
going
awesome.
to take a short rest while we wait.
Yep. 20 minutes. You have about 20 minutes.
I think a
To
short rest is 30.
I will
yeah,
wait
but-
until we get into the cart.
Yeah, sure, that works. You wait 20 minutes. A cart comes by. Another gentleman, much shorter. He is a dwarf, actually. He looks like a dwarf with a longer white beard. He stops by the statue, sees this gruesome sight, and goes, "Well, what else is new? Y'all want to ride?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hop in."
I hand him
Thank
some
you.
copper.
Also, are we considering this a short rest?
The ride back to New Vlago will be a short rest. Yeah,
cool.
absolutely.
So then I can.
It'll
reset
take
my
about
stuff.
45 minutes, or like in a couple hours to get there. It is a little cloudy as you ride back. You can see clouds kind of take um, clouds start to have a bit of a red tint to them. As you see,
Oh yeah, we can also roll a hit dice during a short rest.
Um,
Yeah.
during this, Manu is going to touch her own armor, and she is now going to get a +1 to her armor.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Okay.
Do we take down a hit dice after we roll it? I think we do, don't we?
Yes.
And you get hit dice
I'm
back
not
after
sure.
something.
After a
Hit
long
dice are
rest.
only regained after a long rest.
Okay, cool. So like on a short rest you can do it, but then you only get it back after a long rest. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you guys have now arrived at Lago. Wow.
Sheesh,
W.
Sarah.
That's
Again?
back.
The soldiers kind of talking to the driver. They open the gates. You go in. They close the gates. The soldiers rush to their positions. You guys are riding through, and old man goes, "Okay, here we are. Uh, you can hop off now, or something. I don't know.
Thanks,
Goodbye,
you guys.
elderly person.
Goodbye." and
Goodbye.
and, and then he kind of shouts off to to Vlago ruins in 30 minutes. Be there or be square. And then he rides off to the edge of New Vlago. Um, on the opposite side, to the south side, waiting for a wave of passengers to come before he goes off. Um, the city is not quite as busy, but it still has people on the streets. Um, it's still the same as it was earlier. The tavern is slightly more livelier, as you can hear it kind of loudly from outside, even people shouting and doing their thing. um, you see, actually, waiting for you outside of the tavern is Seeth. He walks over as soon as you guys jump out of the cart and says, "Yes, okay, perfect. I'm so glad that I have caught you, gentlemen. Accept gentle things back. Look, do you
What are
have
you
the
calling
objects?
a thing?
I don't. I apologize. I don't know if you are a woman or a man or a robot or non. I don't know. I have no idea.
I
Who
would
who are
classify
you?
as a thing. It is fine.
Okay.
We
Well,
have your items. Or
show
the
me.
items. Here?
Um. Well, he looks nervous. No, fine. You will get your reward after your job is finished. I'm sure that you have it. You have the ring, yes?
Yes.
You have the scrolls.
I mean, it's literally
Da.
on her wrist.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, sure. Do you have the great sword? He glances at the Goliath.
Huh?
No.
The great sword.
No. We do not.
You don't have it. What?
It was not there.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That great sword is important. Oh, okay. I've just received intel. I will not say from who, because well, it's frankly none of your business. But this is important. A
Kinda
scout
rude.
of mine has recently just told me that he has found where the. Hang on, follow me. He he runs down the street. I assume you guys follow him.
Yes. What is that sound?
Okay.
Wherever the little
I'm
ones
sorry.
go, I go also.
My internet's putting out and I like
Okay. Yeah. Okay. He runs over to the down this alleyway. Not down it completely, but just where there's more privacy because the city has a lot of people still on the streets. He pulls you all closer and goes, "I know where you have to go. This place, I have heard rumors about it. I did not know that it existed, but please bear with me. Flago ruins. There's a lot of history here. You have to go here. there is a tower there. Okay, and that tower, at the bottom of that tower, will allow you to traverse this strange plane of existence. We don't have a name for it. We call it the Abyss, but it's not quite in a.
Oh, there goes her
Oh,
internet.
Sarah's died.
Okay, we can fill her in because I'm trying to get this going. Oh, there she is. Okay, sorry. Are you good, Sarah?
It would appear not.
You guys find?
she. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey,
Oh, my internet keeps cutting out for some reason.
you're fine. You are completely fine. So he's saying that there is this plane of existence that we don't have a name for it, but we call it the Abyss within Vlago ruins.
Mhm.
We don't know where exactly it is, but we know that it is in there. I have heard stories about it. I have heard horrors about it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what, but I've been told that the owners of the ring and the scrolls are able to traverse it. I would do it myself, but
you're
I'm
a
hiring
coward.
you. I'm not a coward.
You're not strong.
Hiring
I
for how
am
much?
paying money. I told you. How many bodies have you come across your path?
A few.
5.
5.
I see. Oh, show me.
I give him the satchel of eyeballs.
he opens it and they're all like kind of like squishy. There's blood in there and stuff. He's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow. Good evidence. He zips it up. He pockets it. He goes. The Abyss is supposedly where. Honestly, I don't know. There's a higher power over me that has ordered me to, frankly, someone to go in there. Okay, so listen, there's something there that will dramatically help, and perhaps even the Great Sword. That's what I was hinted at. I was told that even Victor himself could even still be down there after all these years. I don't know. After all, that is where Julius supposedly banished him to. So, are we still okay?
Yeah, I'm ready to go murder more people.
We
I
we
will
will
follow.
expect reimbursement for the bag. By the way.
Yes, you will get it. Now,
And
time is of the
more
essence.
payment once we
I
get into
got you, Manu.
And she just kind of like nudges her.
Thank you. I would
Yes.
like the eyeballs back, though.
Okay. Here you go. He just hands him back.
Thank
simply.
you. I think I am starting a collection.
We
That
gotta make
is
it to that
Very
cart
smart.
before they get
Oh.
going.
Goodbye.
Yes, there's a
See?
yes. Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He awkwardly waves before he disappears down the alley.
This cart
Excuse
is
me.
so
And she pulls
awkward.
on, yeah, she pulls on name Moloch's like pant leg. Excuse me.
Moloch.
Could you please lift me up as we go? I can't walk very fast.
You're gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start charging you 2 copper per ride. I picked
Okay,
that up.
never mind. Oh. She's-
Krodonk notices this and will
Message.
kind of go up to Manu and look at her, kind of offer her an arm.
Do you charge 2 copper?
He just kind of continues to look at her, still offering her his arm.
She like grabs it and like is like dangling. She doesn't really know what to do.
Alright, should I make a strength check to like hoist her up into my,
Yeah,
into
sure.
my arm like a child, sort of?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no.
You shockingly fail.
gonna-
Somehow.
I'm gonna try.
I dropped.
I'm gonna
Nine.
attempt to catch her.
Okay,
think
like
that would
do
be-
I'll
athletics.
catch her. I stand underneath her. I'm like, I
Athletics?
got you.
Okay.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah. Do an
I
athletics. check.
don't catch her.
Okay, yeah, you completely.
I know.
What is matter? Holy.
Going low.
Okay, I'm
I'm-
gonna make
she
an acrobatics
flattens me.
check to see if I land okay.
If you fail it, you're crushing me. I've
Oh
been
my
crushed.
goodness.
Which laugh that you just did?
Natalie, after she topples over underneath your fall, you fall directly on top of her.
How did that go so badly?
We all just looked like clowns. Anybody who was watching just got an eyeful.
A cart pulls up next to you guys. Are y'all okay?
No.
Can you take us to the ruins?
I was about to head there right now.
Very
hop
good.
on.
She like climbs up the wheel of the cart because she no longer wants to ask you guys for
She
help.
no longer trusts anybody.
So she's like become dependent on her own self. So she's like climbing up the side of the car. I'm gonna write another acrobatics.
It's like when you drop
Oh
a
my
cat.
gosh!
Dude.
What is happening? Jerry,
This
your
is
campaign
not
is
real.
cursed. Your campaign is cursed.
She falls back down and then looks up at Kolba. What's his name? Yep.
What?
What?
You
Are you
mean
talking
Moloch?
to me?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Kurdonk. Kurdonk.
Yeah.
She looks up at
Oh,
Kurdonk.
Okay.
Jesus.
Assistance.
Okay.
Kurdok will attempt to assist.
Oh god.
Might
Okay.
do it.
Okay,
This time
okay,
he does.
finally. Okay, we're in the car, we're going. Okay.
Okay.
God.
So you guys are on the cart with two other passengers. There seems to be a man and a woman, husband and wife. It seems as they are holding hands. They both have their wedding bands on. Old guy goes, "Okay, well, off we go." They open the gate.
Aw.
He goes. The gate closes. The soldiers rush to their outposts as they head down to Vlago ruins. Now, as they go on, the old man likes to talk a lot. So he goes, "Oh, hey, how y'all doing?" He's talking to the couple, and they are just saying, "Yeah, well, we are recently married. We got engaged like 8 months ago, and recently got married, and we're hoping to go on our honeymoon somewhere far away from here in the future. Hopefully, we are married here in New Vlago."
I'll pay each
and
of
then
you a
they keep
gold
talking.
piece to not talk for the rest of this ride.
Marriage is a
Ye-
lie. It only leads to sadness.
Dang.
They look confused. Uh,
I would break it off now.
You're gonna
we
take
are
the gold
happily
piece. and-
married. The man reaches out and takes it from you.
Poppy sidles up to him. I will pay you 2 gold pieces to keep talking.
The woman outstretches her hand. Oh yes, please.
I will kill you if you keep talking.
Don't listen to him.
Oh!
Don't listen to him. Don't listen
Okay,
to him.
the woman
Don't listen to
pulls-
him.
The woman pulls her hand back slowly and just looks down, silent.
I just like
Terrified.
politely hand her a gold piece too.
She won't take it. She doesn't even look at you.
Oh, I scared her.
You baboon! What have you done? You're scaring the locals. We're supposed to make good with them so they'll pay us more money.
I don't care about them.
You guys are rattling along. The old man's still going on about the history of Vlago and Vlago ruins and Vlago this and New Vlago this and Julius
I'm
Julius
okay
that.
with
and-
the history.
Yeah, he was on and he rambles about how Vlago ruins was once the new Vlago, but due to the war, due to the flooding that you see on your map here, that Vlago ruins was, well, they became ruins not only after the flooding but after the pure combat that ensued
So-
on both of their east and their west ends.
So, old guy, is New Vlago
Yeah.
new Vlago then?
New Vlago is quite literally New Vlago. It is the city that has been rebuilt and on dry
I
land.
thought you said that Vlago Ruins was once New Vlago.
It was once Vlago. It was once called just plain old Vlago.
Well, I misheard. I go sulk in the corner.
You need better ears, Sonny.
In the
Why-
corner
Crying.
of the cart.
Why do people want to go to the ruins? Is there anything there to see?
Well, the only reason I go over here is because I drop off people like yourselves. You guys, well, y'all clearly are on a mission. He
Yes,
kind of grins and cocks his head as he keeps going.
We're going into the
and as
abyss.
far as
we are going to your mom's house.
Sarah.
my mother does not live here. She is not alive, actually.
I was doing what I thought was a joke. I am sorry for your loss.
He stops the cart as the ruins are here in front of you.
This poor guy.
He goes, "Well, here's the start of it. I dare not go a step closer. I'm gonna take this couple and go right past here and go elsewhere. So
Okay, goodbye,
go on,
old
get.
dude.
Goodbye,
Thanks.
motherless man.
Sorry for
I
scaring
am
the
not
lady
made
so
in it.
much.
They're not made
She,
with.
the man and the woman are not speaking. Her head is still down. He's still kind of playing.
Manu walks up to the people that he's scared and like hugs them both and just pats, goes, pat, pat. There. It'll all be okay.
Thank you, thank you.
As she walks up
The
the
man
cart.
just nods. As you guys get off,
Some people just
the old
can't
guy
read the
sees
room.
that. He promptly
Oh my
flips the reins, turns right around, goes right back.
No one
Yay.
wanted to hear about their little relationship.
Yeah. Wow. As
Anyway,
you guys go through Vlogo ruins, you see that. Well, it's not quite as big as New Vlogo is. In fact, not even close. There's a lot of stone. The floor is a mixture between stone and wood, and there's about 2 inches of standing water. As each step that you take kind of is like really sloshy. Um, there are a lot of like broken down stone walls, broken down towers, and old brick homes that are obliterated or otherwise barely standing. A crate here and there. There's one very tall, very large cylindrical tower that is up towards the sky that seems to have been almost chopped off at a downward angle.
I point to it.
Interesting.
Broken.
I think I know where we're meant to go. I start
Um,
walking towards it.
I assume the group follows.
Yep.
Around this tower, there is a it is almost like stone steps, very crude and broken, but these stone steps wrap all of the way up around the edge of this tower, up and up and up as you reach the very top, which starts as a platform, but on the inside it's another long staircase that winds around the cylindrical edge on the inside, winding all of the way down. You can't see the bottom from at the very top, but you can see the stairs, and there's the occasional torch that is lit uh, over each round that you go down. But the farther you go down, if you go down, are you?
I go down.
I am.
You
While
Go.
walking down, I'm muttering about how much I hate happy married couples.
okay?
list.
Manu was just like, I emphatically agree.
Their existence made me angry.
They
Anyway,
are quite
continue.
horrible.
As you guys walk down into this tower that's getting darker and darker and darker, you kind of there's the light is starting to really dim and it's getting hard to see, and suddenly you see this little platform and then a complete drop off into nothing but blackness. But on that little platform, you see this living, breathing man who's there sitting on the ground with his arms propped on his knees, with his head down, just sitting there, silent. He doesn't seem to notice that you guys have come down.
Interesting.
I'm gonna wake
Hello.
He
Never mind.
he looks up slowly. Hey. Hi. What are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I am your help robot.
Wow. You guys get crazier every year.
How can I help you?
You can't. Nobody can. Been
Okay.
praying for the power of Julius for a long time now and still have nothing. I believe that there's treasure down here. Everybody's so scared to come down here and in the ruins, but I haven't come across any creatures or anything, but I have witnessed men jump off this edge, screaming to the death, I presume. He peers over, but it's just pure blackness. It's a black, bottomless pit. I don't understand. he looks again at you and he notices the thing on your wrist. He goes, he quickly stands up and goes, "You have it. You have it. Julius's ring. Oh my lands, you have it. You have what I've been looking for this whole time. Oh, I knew it. I wasn't worthy of it." He kind of hits his fist on his leg. He sighs and he goes, "Do you have the great sword?
I do not.
Do you know where it is?"
Here.
Where? Where?
We
I-
came here to look for it.
Is it here? Where? Tell me.
It's supposed to be in the abyss.
How do you know? Where did you get that ring?
We can't tell you any of that.
What? He kind of he is in awe. He has no idea how or what is going on. I have met so many travelers who have come here. He starts pacing. I've been here for weeks, day in and day out, and nothing. Nothing. I'm clearly not worthy. He steps aside. That ring. They say that that ring is a special one. They call it Ring of the Abyss Walker. It was told that Julius was given to it by his father. I know my history. Do you, I assume you have the scrolls?
Yes.
Man, I would kill to find out where you found those.
I am simply the chosen one.
Grabbing.
I don't believe, I believe that.
Dang it.
I input it in the middle. He barely hears it. He
It appears I
doesn't-
am not who I thought I was destined to be. My name is Jax. I am a paladin. At least I thought I was until today. My information is only this. If you wish to traverse that black, disgusting, whatever it is, the Ring of the Holder must give any acquaintances the scrolls that have belonged to Julius. And they will all have this.
Mm. Interesting. Thank you, Jax.
Are you sure you don't have the great sword? I will buy it off of you, I promise.
I do not.
Any of you? He points to
We're-
you guys
we're
in the
looking
party.
for the great sword.
I- Do have something I can tell you.
What?
Oh, no.
I have 10 eyeballs
Oh,
that are in
no.
mint condition.
Thank you, but I've been offered that before. They don't taste very good.
Competition? Where is the competition?
Ah, some fat dwarf tried to offer me a bag of eyeballs about a week ago. I don't know.
Thank
It was
you.
very strange. Anyways, I don't know why I'm still here. You people are clearly the chosen. There have been so many parties have come and gone with fail. Some falling to their death. Good luck.
Jax, do you want to come
Yes.
with us into? Actually, you probably didn't plan for that. That would be so mean to you.
No, hey, do what you want to do.
Do you want to come with us into the mist?
How many scrolls do you have?
Oh crap, we have 2 scrolls. At least I think we
What?
do, right? How many scrolls do we have?
3.
We have 3 scrolls. Goodbye, Jack. I misspoke. You are no longer allowed.
He looks rejected and says, "Fair enough. I will find my destiny elsewhere."
Poor
He gets up.
Jax.
He adjusts his belt and walks up and up and up the stone broken down stairs that you guys have just come down. And before you greets, well, a black, very large, it seems like a bottomless pit with occasional random whispers of strange, of nothingness. It's just whispers.
Ooh.
Just every now and then.
Kerdunk, could you
a
give us
weird-
the scrolls? Sorry,
He
Jerry.
does so.
We
He basically just kind of reaches back into his bag because he has long limbs, so he kind of just reaches in, grabs the 3 out, and just hands them to.
That's fair. Who do you give them to?
Specifically to Manu, since she asked quite specifically.
and then I hand him to Poppy
Yep.
and
Poopy.
Poppy and Moloch.
Moloch, yeah.
Moloch.
There you go. Okay. Cool.
And I jump into the abyss.
You
Okay.
just cannonball in, huh?
I
Yeah.
follow.
How do you guys do so? I'm curious. Do you just step? Do you jump? Do you cannonball? Do you dive?
I'm just gonna step
What do you
in.
do?
The most robotic stepping you can think of. Like it's like almost like she's walking on air for a second because she does like the cartoon kind of just walk off to the edge.
Actually, I'm gonna do a dolphin dive. I'm gonna hit my face on the
Okay,
floor.
you're gonna go down. Cardonk or Cardonk? I assume you do the same.
I don't know. I feel like Kerdonk is a bit hesitant at first, looking at this very deep black abyss, but kind of just eventually kind of just steps down into it.
Okay. Poppy.
Sorry. I will jump. Like rabbit jump, kind of.
So you kind of hop.
Mhm.
Okay. Wow. So all of you, one by one, all 4 of you kind of fall. It is very strange. It's oddly quiet. It's well, all you don't even hear wind. It's just you fall, and if you turn around and look up, you see the base of the tower and the stairs and the extremely dim light there be more and more and more distant as you fall down in this strange blackness. There's just nothing. There's no substance here. There's no floor. You're just falling and falling and falling and falling. All of a sudden, you kind of look down and you see a tiny light right below you as you're falling, and the light gets gradually bigger and bigger and bigger, and wind starts to come a little bit. You start to finally hear a bit of air like zip past you, and you start to fall and fall and fall, and the light, as you see, kind of opens, and it gets bigger and bigger as it gets closer and closer, and you start to see what looks like a stone floor. And right as you see the stones and the details in the floor, you feel yourself kind of like falling slower and slower, almost like in elevator, but you don't feel a
Ooh.
floor underneath you as you're falling. You're just somehow falling slower and slower and slower until you both softly kind of just step onto the floor as soft as you can. Uh, if you look up, there's simply pure blackness over this square room that you're in. It's this small square room, and there's a hallway in front of you that turns to the left. All 4 of you have made it there. On your feet, just in this room, it is well lit. There are 3 torches on 3 walls around you. With there not being necessarily a whole 4th wall, because that is the hallway. Just going straight forward and turning to the left.
Are we dead?
Sharply.
I think we're
You
dead.
are not dead. I just safely said that you have landed.
You are
I
dead.
We went
like
You have
start
died.
walking towards the hallway.
Should we follow her? She kind of seems to know where she's going.
I guess.
Hmm.
Is there anything at the end of like this hallway?
Nope. Just a torch.
I turn
Uh,
around and like shrug my shoulders.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I thought you meant, yeah, no. Sorry. Oh wait, are you turning like to the left?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You turn left. The hallway is about maybe 10 or 15 feet like straight ahead, and on the end is just a wall with a torch. I am assuming that all of you followed her to that hallway into the end of it.
So it's like a dead end hallway.
Yes.
Hey, try pulling the torch. I read it in a book once, and apparently it'll open like some weird door.
One of the tall ones, please attempt this.
I will pull
She
it.
she stares at them and points. Pull.
I pulled it.
You pull the torch. It doesn't budge.
Pull
I
it harder.
Harder.
Do a strength check.
There we go. Nat 20.
Oh
You-
no.
Goodness, you rip the torch and the iron like mini cage that was like holding it from the bottom. You rip it off of the wall, and some of the stone from behind the torch breaks off, and from beyond in that hole that you made in the wall, you just see blackness, like the one that you fell through.
I'm going to hand the torch to one of the tiny ones, and I want to touch
I'll
the
take it.
blackness. I want to poke it.
The blackness is just there. It's just this vast space that doesn't seem to do.
Could you explain the room to us one more time?
Yeah.
So you guys have so the hallway that you are currently in, there was it was simply a dead end. There is a torch at the very end that you ripped off, and it revealed you broke a hole
What
and you poked through, and it's the same void that you fell through.
what is on the other end of the hallway? Like we went to the dead end. What's on the other end? It's that room, right?
That you last saw.
Is there anything of significance in it?
Do you want to go check?
Yes.
Okay, so you turn around and you go check, and that room is no longer there. In fact, it's another long
Oh.
hallway.
Are we gonna be much
Oh.
longer? I need to take a pee break.
Yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
Well,
Oh.
if we're not gonna be much longer, I can probably hold it. But if we're gonna be like an hour longer,
I'm gonna say like in an hour more max.
okay, yeah,
I'll-
can I take like a quick,
like max.
quick
Yeah.
10.
Go for it. Go for
Yeah.
it.
I'll be
I'm
right
trying
back.
to
Sorry.
not like drag it out too much. No, you're
That's
fine.
a good cliffhanger to stop at.
It is
sure.
Jerry.
I'm also
Jerry.
going to go pee.
What?
Jerry. You are really good at DMing, especially
s-
characters.
Dude, no, come on,
I
stop it.
love it so much. I am enjoying
Yeah, he
it
is
so
good.
stinking Dude, his characters feel so well. Like, you are
Yeah,
really
they're
good at
very
doing
vivid.
characters.
They're very
Yes.
vivid.
Like, every character you've done so far don't feel like NPCs. They feel like actual people that we are meeting. And it is
Dude.
phenomenal.
This whole time, I'm over here like dejected because I'm like, dude, everything is so shallow, man.
No, it's not.
The
You're doing
characters are
such a
shallow.
stinking good job. I love this whole thing so far. I'm having so much stinking fun.
I will ask specific questions at the end of the session because
Yes,
I'm curious
100%.
about certain things.
My mic is muted. I was gonna say, although we all agree Orc is best character.
Orc is amazing. I love Orc. Also, this alone, this is so cool. Just the abyss and like the another hallway. Oh, I'm enjoying this so much. This is so cool. 10
Yeah,
out of 10. Really good job.
If you want to, you can put Ring of the Abyss Walker in your inventory,
Oh yeah. Thank you.
as well as the scrolls, which they don't weigh much at all, but they're just rings. But to you, they might weigh. It might weigh, you know, a lot more than it would for, say, Kerdonk.
I also have a thing that says 10 eyeballs.
Yep, fair enough.
Still have 10 eyes, just chilling in the pouch.
Mm-hmm. Love very, very much.
I've been
Makes
playing
me-
Stardew Valley this whole time.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, Sarah's just
Nibble.
roasting all of my NPCs. Goodbye, motherless man.
That poor guy, dude.
Yeah, he's an old man. Like, like what do you expect? He literally, he literally was.
Oh my gosh.
You guys hear no music, correct?
Yep.
Cool. Oof. Okay, Eli will not be present for this bit. He'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. That is okay. Is this? I think Joe was
Natalie's
good
not
one
back
as well.
either.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll wait. That's cool.
Still here. I'm just eating something I have in my room.
Okay.
So
Yeah. That's fine. We're waiting on still one person.
I'll go get food in a minute here, like actual proper food.
A person texted me and said, Brianna, can you bring my dress to the apartment tomorrow? I am not Brianna,
Bruh.
and I don't know who
You-
this number is.
You should say, yeah, sure. I'll be there at 3.
Just say I thought you had the dress.
There you go. That's a good one.
Or I'm gonna do the
Little
side
chaos in their
maneuver.
lives.
I'm gonna do the side remover and just not answer. Dude, Instagram had the audacity to tell me I have 17 people I haven't messaged back. Like, I know this. Don't inform me about it.
I know
I
I'm
don't-
being an awful person. Don't tell me.
I'm gonna put it in screenshots. Like, I know this, but like, bro.
Also, currently using
I
the
have
trackpad because one
returned.
hand is busy with food.
Oh. Well, lady, are you back?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Eel got called by his mom.
Ooh, he in trouble.
Natalie, I love your character a lot. Actually, I love all the characters that have been made so far. They're great.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I went through about 10 different accents, but
She's
it's fine.
I don't know how to describe her character, but I love her. She's awesome. She's very upbeat. Also,
How'd you get in here?
Are we good now?
yeah.
Is everyone present?
Yep.
Oh,
Is
Eli's
Eli
here?
present?
Well,
Eli
not
is
everyone's
present,
everyone's.
and he
he's-
won't be. Yeah, without him, for temporarily, we can catch him up. It's fine.
Okay.
So, as at least one of you, I assume all of you have followed Manu as you turn around and go back down that same hallway, and you make a right, and you see that the room that was there is no longer there, and there's simply just a long, very long hallway.
I continue down that hallway.
Okay.
At this point, like, I'm running to try to reach the end of it
Okay.
quickly.
Yep, sure. Yeah, you are running.
Cardon keeps pretty easy pace with her because, you know, she's small.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I'm not running very fast.
Yeah. Okay, so you are going, and this hallway just doesn't seem to end. It just like if you're sprinting, like the walls are zooming like past you on both sides, but you don't seem to see the end of it. And then as you are going, you start to hear these all of these like whispers.
Who is whispering in my ear? Manu, I need you to take a couple steps back.
I do not whisper.
Are you sure?
Yes.
They are all around you. They are not just on like next to your ears. They seem to like echo throughout the whole hallway. And it's
Whoever
like a lot of sources.
whoever is whispering, please speak up.
It is just, and then the whispers start to like they start to get super like garbled and messy, and then they all become one voice, and the one voice just goes well after it goes from to
Oh gosh, this might be good.
Oh, no. I'm scared.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
And then silence.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What
Did
happened?
my brain just lag?
You didn't say anything. You just said it went, and then it was silence. I
Oh,
think you're
you guys didn't hear that?
no.
No.
The laughing
Oh.
part, but then after that-
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Exactly.
So whispers, laughing, silence.
That's it.
Oh. We thought the laughing was leading
Yeah,
up to it.
I thought you were just laughing.
Say and I are big brain. Our intelligence is -1.
If you're still moving, which I assume all of you are as you are hearing this,
Mm-hmm.
if you're still moving, and as soon as the laughter starts, you start to see something form in the hallway. It is not a thing, but the hallway starts to end. But it doesn't. And normally, if the walls start to kind of somehow get thinner and thinner and thinner, they start to close in on you. The farther that you go in.
Hello, I'm back.
So, hi,
Hi.
Malak.
If you're in
Does
the
someone
middle,
want
sometimes you
to
wait for
catch him up?
I can wait for a recap.
Yeah. So basically, what happened was we started going down the hallway. It's very long, very very long. We kept walking. Whispers were happening. That was fine. It started to kind of consolidate into one voice. Laughter started happening.
Say and I had a big brain moment.
And then
Like, we figured the whole
walls
thing out.
are, like slowly tapering in to kind of close.
This is
kinda
giving
like
me.
the end.
This is giving me Uncanny Valley like feelings.
So there was a bunch of whispering and it turned into one voice. Is that is that
Yep.
the all of it?
Yes.
Yep,
That-
basically.
The voice was a laughter for a bit, and then it just went silent.
Okay, thank you, Joel.
Mhm.
Sorry
Exactly.
that took so long.
So you guys are going
Good.
down this hallway, but the walls are getting thinner and thinner, and the ceiling is getting lower and lower. So Cardonk is kind of like starting to have to like kind of hunch over a little bit.
I
and
am
not-
7'5", right?
Yeah, I know, but but yeah,
He's
Car-
6'10".
Cardonk and Malak, sorry, both of you are starting to have to really hunker down, especially Malak.
Tee hee.
Especially you gonna have to kind of hunker down as the ceiling gets.
Can
smaller and
we
smaller.
see anything in front of us?
In front of you, it just a lit hallway that's getting smaller and smaller, and you do see it in the distance, getting smaller and more like compact.
What?
Is there
Okay,
anything on the walls?
No, just stone, the occasional torch. It is a very well lit hallway. It is bright. You can see every detail, but it is just stone from wall to wall on the floor and above you.
Ceiling.
Okay, if we continue going, how small is this gonna get?
It is going to completely close onto you, and that is pretty apparent to you as you don't see the end of it quite yet, but when you look out in that same direction, you do see that it gets more and more and more closed in and claustrophobic.
Not
Huh.
much of a problem for Kerdonk.
You are
This is
proficient? Okay.
interesting. This is
Mhm.
very, very interesting.
Now, I don't want to make it like, well, yeah, that's
Can I break a hole
basically.
in the wall?
You can certainly try. You did it once before, but you did have leverage. Do you want to try
Nat
to punch
20
through it?
again.
Okay, holy. Do you have any modifiers that
No,
would
it's
make it higher?
pure 0. This is not
Okay,
20.
so-
Nat 20 is the highest, so.
So you reel and you slam your fist. I assume you're using your fist.
Yeah, my fist.
Okay, you slam your fist into the wall. It echoes with the throughout the hallway, and you make a good crack into it, but it doesn't break.
Gerdonk, could you help me?
Kind of just looks at him, looks at the wall, kind of looks around.
The hallway only gets compact the further you go.
Fine, I'll use my great club then. I need a hole in the wall. I have an
Okay.
idea.
Okay. Oh,
I don't have an idea, gentlemen. Nope.
Okay.
never mind.
I have an
You
idea.
roll. Okay.
I don't know if a wall has an AC.
A 12. Well, that is not enough to make a
Be
dent
like
into the
ability
wall.
check, basically.
Yeah, I
I-
would do
Like you do an
another
attack roll as ability check, I guess, maybe.
exactly. Yes.
So
Yes.
do it again.
Exactly. You would have to do that.
I
As many times
continue
as you want
hitting
attempt
until I
to
break
smack
it.
The wall.
Not
As
one,
they're
I hit
doing
myself
this-
in the head.
You swing, you hit the wall, and it bounces straight back, doing absolutely nothing. And if anything, it would.
How much damage do I take? You gotta be mean with not ones.
Yeah, nat ones are crit failures. You gotta be a little mean.
What was it in that one? I can't. It looks like
You
it,
roll
it
a
is
1, so it's red.
right. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm. Oh, if it's red.
That's
Okay, I
because
see.
I
I
have a
see
+2
a
to
3, and so
attack.
I didn't think. Okay, I understand. That was a nat 1. Yeah.
Green's not
That
20.
swings. You hit the wall. It bounces back and it hits you square in the gut. You take 2 damage from your own great club.
I continue swinging. Go ahead, Sai.
I'm continuing down the hallway as it gets narrow until it goes down to my size.
Okay,
It's like the
you
control.
swing into the wall. It breaks. It starts to crack again. Sarah is currently running down the hallway. That's gradually getting less and less and less and less compact until even you, Sarah, can Manu can barely fit through.
I was gonna say, Kerdonk is following as far as he can, because I do have the
Yeah.
ability to just squeeze.
Kerdonk follows, but he can't follow the entire way.
Okay,
Uh,
once I realize I'm not able to go any further, I'm gonna turn around and start running the other direction.
Okay. As you keep running, you see. Well, from what none of the party have noticed before, when you turn around, you see that from the direction that you were coming from, you see that the hallway changed. It's now curving sharply to the right at a normal size.
The hallway behind us has changed.
Yeah, you have to run up back to your party while
Oh, yeah.
Mordok is currently swinging at the wall.
Moloch.
Moloch, sorry, is
No one remembers
failing.
Demolic.
Is failing hit after hit, just not quite getting it. He made it crack twice, but he's still just whacking at it with his great club, even while damaging himself in the process a little bit.
This is depressing.
There is a sizable indent and crack in that wall, but
What is this made out of?
well, it is like I said, stone, but
So, Sai,
The wall is curving.
it is a completely like a sharp, like a 90-degree turn to the right.
I am going to the hallway.
I will
And she starts
Ah.
walking to
A
it.
stink bug. It.
I
I don't know where it is, but I can smell it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I assume you walk down that
Yep.
hallway, sir? Okay,
Mhm.
you walk down and the party follows you, I assume, down
Yep.
sharply to the right, and you're greeted with a sight. You are greeted with this huge room. Finally, something of substance. You hear the whispers starting to come back, all around you. As after this 90-degree turn, the hallway continues for about like 10 more feet, and then you see right when the hallway ends, there is downwards. After the hallway ends, there is long black steps that lead you down into this huge like room. It looks like a throne room.
I rolled
Um,
over it. That's why.
Ooh.
Ew.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go throw it in the trash. Keep going.
Okay. It appears to be a throne room. I want all of you to do a perception check.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Boink boink. Perception. There is perception.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. All of you kind of see it is a huge throne room. The walls are made of what looks like this. It looks like. Oh goodness,
Natalie is dying to stink bug.
I'm seeing that. You see this huge throne room that the actual floor is made of pretty much almost the same stone that you've seen throughout the hallways that you've been through, throughout this huge throne room. About, let's say, about the throne room is about 200 by 200 feet. This is a massive room.
Oh,
You
dang.
see this super long red rug that extends from the stairs that you have just stepped down from all the way to what looks like this chair or throne. You see these four huge pillars, two on both sides of this wide rug, and in front of these square pillars are these angel statues attached to these pillars, looking still with their eyes glowing a strange orange color, almost looking at you. Not looking at you, but you kind of get that feeling of just I don't know, this
A gaze.
this essence. Yeah, this gaze. These four angel statues. The walls are this black brick infused with what looks like white mortar, but it is just a black and white
Ooh.
bricks along the entire wall. The ceiling is the same black brick structure, but kind of forms into a point at the very top. It's you can still hear these whispers and these echoes. You see skeletons along the floor. Some here, some there. They're all some look obliterated. Some skulls look crushed. Some are missing legs. Some are intact. There's a wide variety of skeletons everywhere. The whispers kind of they come back and they start to get louder and louder, and they all conform into another voice that says, "Ah, welcome, welcome." And you see a man who, from thin air, appears in the throne. You see him looking something like this.
Ooh.
He's kneeling over in this beautiful armor with the throne, looking very detailed, minus the serpents. The serpents are not there. The red that you see on the floor there, it looks ripped. Who knows why? But the rug ends at his throne. He goes, "Welcome to my throne room. How can I help you?"
Who are you?
I should be asking the same thing.
Hello.
He
My
stands up.
name. Oh.
I mean, you keep saying that.
Hello. My name is Manufactured Prototype 4.2. It is nice to meet
Why
you.
are you here?
We
Why
need
have you
a
come
sword.
to disturb me? A
Great
sword. Ah.
A great one.
He unsheathes it from the back of his body, and holding it with both hands in front of him. He goes, "Oh, this one. Wow, what a shame." Then he one hands and he points it at each of you. You have entered my domain. So now you must kneel.
Are you that Victor dude?
He
Victor?
What was his name? Victor
Huh?
something like that.
kind of
No.
he laughs with
Something like Victor.
an evil
No.
laugh.
Yeah, there was a bad dude.
He swings the great sword up in the air and jumping at the same time, using the momentum to crash down in front of all of you. And he goes, either you kneel or you die.
What's your
Roll for
name?
initiative, please.
Oh,
What's your name? Ezekiel.
So
Okay,
where are
I
we
would
all?
Heck
like to
you,
say-
Ezekiel.
I would like to say that I have part of a Haragon trait is that I have hair trigger, which I can add my proficiency bonus to my initiative roll,
Okay.
Okay, then
which is
How'd
2.
go, go
so
for
I have
it.
13.
I don't know where we are all positioned, but I would actually imagine that Kerdonk would keep himself, between the threat and his friends.
Guys, to make this easier on Jerry. Oh well, no, you already rolled. It's fine.
It's fine. I'll deal with it.
No, I'm just gonna re-add it.
Okay, yeah.
Hold
Where would you position us, Jerry? Where would your positioning be?
Jerry.
Give me 1 second.
Jerry. Sorry.
Let's see, Natalie, you are an 11. Okay.
Yeah, but 13 after my proficiency bonus gets added.
Alrighty, got it.
Well, you can just edit your own initiative.
Okay. So, Sarah did go in first, so she would be in front of you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and put,
Wait.
yeah, Sarah there.
Oh no.
Nice, good job.
Sarah is first with Poppy directly behind her. We're gonna go ahead and grab Zorp here, or not Zorp.
Zorp.
Zorp. Zorp.
Victor. Zorp was his code name before I changed it.
So Victor was right. See, Natalie, you bozo.
Victor was correct.
Bozo.
What?
I
Wait, who's
listened to the
Victor?
story, you bozo.
Wait, why was I thinking this was Julius?
You
How
can
would-
assume
Julius, we saw his dead body. Sorry,
Well, you never know.
I just fight with
Eli
Natalie a lot.
is
I'm
right.
Sorry for fighting in the middle of your
Can I
session.
say
Eli
I was
is
right
right.
here just because, Kerdonk would generally try to keep himself close, if not, in front of, his friends.
The
In
dwarves.
between
Right.
a threat, specifically.
Okay.
Uh,
Interesting. So, let me. Well, it is y'all's lucky day.
Did he roll really low?
I didn't, but Victor did.
Real quick, do spells reset after a short rest?
only for
I believe it depends
warlocks.
on the spell.
Yeah,
It's-
most
it's just only for
spells
warlocks.
only reset after long rests. A lot will do short rests, like if you're a warlock, like what was his name, Marduk, something like that.
How does no one remember my name? I remember everyone's name.
Mullet.
My name is
Mullet.
Malik Keenheart.
Hello, Malik.
You
Yeah, if you're a
turd
warlock,
muffin.
then it's,
Marlin.
basically all of
Sarah,
spell slots
your
are set.
initiative is
Turd
15,
munchers.
correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Um,
got it.
But beyond that, usually it's per class, but spell slots are usually long rests. Except for warlocks, because I don't know, they pray to their eldritch daddy or
It's
something.
because
I don't know.
they don't have any spell slots. I have
Why
a
is it
total of 2 spell
Megalovania?
slots. Anyway. let's
I was
continue.
hoping
well,
nobody
we'll see.
would notice that, Joa. That's just how it goes. I don't know. It was too epic to not include.
It is really good.
What happened?
Okay.
I'm very good at
Well, this
noting
man-
Megalovania, especially meme songs.
Why this man hitting the gritty?
Where I don't know. Where's okay, there he is.
Okay. No, he is dead on the floor. Okay, so this is you guys' thing. When Victor crashed, he was right here. He whips around his greatsword and says, "Let's go then." Huh? Now it is Eli's first turn.
Hello.
You are first.
Where are the rest of us on the turn table?
Well, if you
Right here is fine. I would expect Sarah be a little more upfront. With
No.
everybody.
It means the turn order.
Oh, sorry.
Joe-
Do you not see it?
No,
I
they're
Joe
not.
and Natalie aren't
Two of
on the
tables
initiative.
are missing.
But quickly, Joe and Natalie, if you click your token and re-roll your initiative, you can just automatically get added to the turn order and then just
And
edit
then
to your-
re-edit your initiative. You
first
can edit your
initiative.
own initiative. Yeah.
and re-edit to your
Okay.
first one that you rolled.
Oh, okay, got it. So
I
have
clicked my
4
token.
here. Sorry, I need
re-roll
to
your initiative.
add
No,
add
it's
Oh, there we
easier
are.
if the players do it. It's
And
more
my
stress
original
for you
is
if you do
8.
it.
Gotcha.
I have no token though.
You did it.
Oh,
You're in the
you just click
initiative.
your little hair right there.
Oh, you're not in the initiative.
No,
Click
I'm
your-
not.
Okay, sorry. Click your hair.
Right there. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna go while they're doing
Click. I did click it. Now what?
Click your initiative. Roll initiative again.
I have
you did
no
earlier.
initiative.
No, re-roll it.
Re-roll it.
While you're clicked on it. And
Okay, now
edit
in that
your
box,
initiative.
put a 13 instead of 17.
No one listens to me when I speak. I swear,
Thank you,
I
Sarah.
try to explain, and no one listens to me.
Okay,
You're
here we
It is
go.
okay-ended.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, so I would like to cast. I'm not really sure how to explain this. I'm going to cast a curse
Oh,
on
okay.
Victor. Sorry, 1 second. I need to
Okay.
know how to roll this. Oh,
King Victor.
okay, I'll cast that as first level. So, I'm just gonna cast a curse on him.
Okay.
I don't really know how to explain. I just like lift my hand up and the crystal sort of glows like red, and now there's a
Okay.
curse on him.
Yeah. Also, you have to choose an ability for him to have disadvantage on.
Oh, you're
ability
right.
checks being made. I recommend strength or wisdom.
Yeah, he has a sword, so I'll do. I will.
He has a
do-
great sword.
Uno momento, sorry. Just go ahead into the next turn, and I'll think about that.
If you're, I don't want people to like inflict damage outside of their own turn if it's like a combat move.
It's
So
just-
if one
So
of
you either make the decision now or the DM
Wisdom.
makes it for you.
right,
Go with
exactly.
Wisdom. Okay.
Okay.
What's that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Wisdom. Disadvantage
He's
on
cursed.
wisdom.
Wisdom disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's basically you choose, or whenever you hit with this attack, also choose one ability. You cast the
It's the
spell.
lower
The target
of
has
the two.
disadvantage on ability checks made
Like
with
you'll
chosen ability.
roll 2 wisdom saving throws, and it'll be the lower of the two.
Nanu.
Do I roll it now
No,
for
no.
him?
No, just well,
Got it.
actually, you do
Never
need to
asked.
roll a spell save
Just
DC,
go
which
it-
I forget
go
what you have
ahead
to
and
roll
manual.
against.
It's my spell save. Just go ahead and to menu, and whenever it comes up, I'll explain better.
I roll.
I guess just
wisdom.
roll a d20.
All right.
It's okay. Just go to her.
See if it's above 13, because if it's
Just
above
go to
13,
menu,
then
please.
it doesn't.
Go to menu. It doesn't matter right now. It does
That's
not matter.
perfectly on 13, so that's. Yeah,
Please.
doesn't work.
Hey,
I just
hey,
start.
hey, shush. Who is talking? Hang on. So what would this mean then? This would mean that.
If it's a 13, then you are still on the number. You have to be on the number or above it to succeed.
Ah,
So it
okay.
succeeds the saving throw, so it does nothing.
Oh, all right, got it. Eli, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, the man is
Why
go next.
Manu's gonna bend down and start frantically like moving her hands together. You see metal parts flying as she pulls out, after like she's done frantically doing this, a small cannon with legs on it. And she's going
Still
to
do a turret?
What?
she is going to set it down as this cannon shoots at the guy.
Okay.
And it is going. I have to roll in roll 20 because it's our
Yeah.
fully
Yeah,
be tools.
You have to roll
but
an
I'll-
attack roll and then damage.
Yes, I'm gonna roll the attack roll in. I didn't do for cannon. What would the attack roll be? It would be plus my spell, wouldn't it? No, he would not be. I think he is just. Hold on. On hit. Okay, I think I just roll a d20, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll a d20, and we're gonna go with that.
Oh,
Crap.
That does not
there's
hit.
no way that hits. Yeah.
So this cannon shoots out a thing, and it thuds at the bottom of his foot.
It shoots. It doesn't reach him.
The cannon legs, like its feet, kick the ground in disappointment.
Okay, is if that's
Is that
up.
your turn? Because I think
Yep.
you can do that as a bonus action.
Nope, I can create it as an action. I can it fires as a bonus action.
Okay, Poppy, you're up.
All right, so I'm going to ask because I think this is just preference for you. When I had used Hunter's Mark on the bandit or whatever it was, it said that if he hit 0 hit points before the spell ended, which was a duration of an hour, I can use a bonus action to mark a new creature. Since it is no longer that fight, could I still use that as a bonus action in this fight?
Sure. Go for it.
So I'm going to do Hunter's Mark on whatever this guy's name was again. And then I'm going to roll for a longbow hit.
Okay.
Perhaps I get good luck this time.
Not even close. You
This is
missed
so
him by a mile.
sad.
Your arrow bounces off one of the angel statues. That's how bad that you missed. Okay, you are up, Cardunk. Or sorry, yes, Cardunk.
Yep, Cardonk.
Car
Cardonk.
Close, not quite. Let's see. I've been thinking about this for a moment, so let's see. Do I have barely enough movement? So I'm going to run up this way. I'm going to make an attempted melee attack at him. Does that hit? I'm assuming
Ooh,
not.
no, it does not hit.
Well, then we shall action surge. Just screw it. BBEG.
Mhm.
Attempt again. That should
That
hit.
that does hit.
Roll for damage. That's force slashing along with a attempt at a menacing attack, which is when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can spend one superiority die, yada yada, to attempt to frighten the target. And I'll just add the damage roll, and they must make a Wisdom saving throw against my spells, or not spell save DC, but the maneuvers save DC, which, if I recall, is where does it say? Oh, it's
Find the
superiority
target.
die.
You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. The target must make a
So-
wisdom saving throw. Okay, I gotcha.
Let me do slash R 1d8 because that's a superiority die. So that's 6 extra damage.
That's 6
One
extra.
down.
I see.
Yes, 6 extra damage just flat when I do that. And the save is, hold on, it's gonna take me a moment.
Wow. Okay.
It's DC 8 plus my proficiency bonus, which is 2, so that's 9, 10. Plus my strength, which I'm going to do, is plus 12, or 12. So he needs to make a DC of 12 or be frightened. Ah, well.
He is unfazed.
Takes damage, but is unfazed.
He takes 10 damage. He is unfazed. My goodness. Okay, it is his turn. He turns around towards you. Since you have been the one to successfully hit him, he sprints towards you, and his character sheet keeps disappearing from me because it's roll 20. He does the ability. Do I reveal abilities at all?
You don't have to. You can just simply say what it does, only if you want to.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see.
Or if it's required.
Okay. He raises up his greatsword with both hands and swings down as hard as he can. Whoops, sorry, I rolled for damage. Sorry, no, ignore that one. Oh wait, yeah. No, never mind. Okay, what's your AC?
My AC is a 16.
Okay, he does not hit. He swings again.
Fair enough.
Okay, 16. Is that a hit or no?
Yes, if it's directly
Okay.
on. So like say the spell save DC was 12 and he rolls a 12, that would make it 11. No, 13 and up. Yes.
You take 16.
16. Dang. All right. Freaking gotta parry that then.
Yeah. Freaking, he gets you. I didn't parry. When another creature damages you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to spend 1. Wow. Okay, go for it.
Only 1. I barely managed to do anything off of that, so that's only 15. Yikers.
Wow. Okay. He
Jeez, that
then
hit me hard.
Didn't mean
Yeah.
to send that, sorry.
He then that is his turn. It's top of the line.
Hey, can
Moreau.
everyone call me an idiot
Mullet.
real quick?
Hey, you're an idiot.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The
You are not.
the thing that I casted was a bonus action, so I completely
Oh.
wasted my turn. I could have used an
That's
action
unlucky.
and the
That's
bonus
tough.
action.
That's
Anyway,
tough.
I'm going to cast. Wait,
Bonus
did you
is
end
like
up hitting him?
bonus to Kane.
Yes, I did. He took damage.
I
Go
no,
for
did.
it.
Joe, I hit
Hitting
him.
him.
No. Yeah, he
I
did.
So he is
He
taken.
did hit me.
20.
I will do
30, 22.
Toll the Dead. He needs to make a wisdom
Okay,
saving
you
throw,
point at one
please.
creature.
That's an awesome
Oh.
spell. I love that spell. Good
Try
soup.
to hex him again if you
12.
can. His spell save DC is 13, so he has not succeeded at saving.
Okay,
so
meaning
you
that-
will
So, 1 second.
now
I take-
take 1d8.
Well,
if
no,
he's
no,
missing
no,
any
no.
health,
Just 1 second.
he will now take a d12.
And
is 5.
he also takes the
No,
yeah,
because
of hex.
no, you didn't land the hex. Remember, it failed.
What?
You had a spell save DC of 13, and he rolled
Yeah.
a 13.
No,
he did a
no, he doesn't
just
have.
save.
That's what I was trying to say the entire time. He didn't have to roll a wisdom saving thing for hex.
Wait.
It
Place
was-
a curse
I
on a
was just
creature that
trying
you can
to
see within
explain
range.
that
That
it-
spells ends. Whenever you hit with an attack, ability, disadvantage, the target drops to 0.
Oh,
Before the spell
oh,
ends, you can use a bonus
okay
action.
then.
Yeah. So he takes 7 damage. I was trying to explain that whole
Oh,
time, but
okay.
So there is
I was
no
just giving
save.
disadvantage.
Okay. Yep. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Oh, so that
Alrighty.
actually means
He takes 7.
that since he had disadvantage, well, no, because I think he still rolled.
He's
Hold on,
Yeah.
what was your
Right.
roll?
That-
Exactly.
This is fine.
So 7
Where's your
damage.
roll?
You hear a bell ringing,
Oh, yeah, you
and
still
he
made
just
18.
starts hurting.
So
Okay. Yeah. The bells ring in his ear.
Also,
If
is
that
it
is it.
melee?
Does an 18
Sarah.
hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, he is going to take.
Are you at range here? You gonna shoot him?
Yes, I'm
In the
shooting.
back?
The
Alright.
cannon. The cannon is shooting.
The cannon is shooting. All right, got it.
Not specifically me. He is going to take 13 damage.
Ooh. Okay. Wow.
Yeah. Hey, if you need help, it's not-
Okay.
okay, anyway, then I'm going to cast, because that is my bonus action. I am going to cast a
Okay.
spell called Catapult, and I am going to see me again, bend down, start tinkering, and I pull out this tiny catapult, and I
Okay.
pull it back. Oh no, that's not how that works. Okay, is there anything on the ground like this? The skeleton skulls. How much do you think they weigh?
I'd say maybe 2 pounds. I'll say 2 pounds.
Perfect. The skeleton
You're
skulls,
sticking
one of
that
them starts
bones.
lifting up and it flies at him.
Wow.
11 doesn't hit.
That
Never
is not it.
So it just goes.
mind. Past him.
The skull hits him, but it does absolutely nothing. It just shatters.
Yeah. All right.
His armor does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Cardunk. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. No. Poppy's up.
Yeah.
Poppy.
Sorry, my mom came into my room. It's
You're
literally 10:20, and she's like, "Are you gonna be up all night playing that game?" I'm like, "It's 10:20 on a Friday."
All right, you got this, puppy.
Go for it.
I'm going to reattempt the bow and arrow, and
Okay, go
if
for
it
it.
doesn't work this time, I'm gonna cry.
Aww.
I feel like I'm about to be sick from the stupid stink bug smell.
You do not hit.
Yeah.
Okay, Cardunk, you're up.
Yep. Bonus action. I'm going to go ahead and pop my second wind, which is just a simple, just regain a D10. It's 2 health. Okay, well, 2 health is 2 health.
Sure thing.
That's my action surge and my second wind. Ugh. Alright, well, I am going to just make a melee attack at him again. So, hopefully that hits. Nope.
Nope.
And that's basically all I can do.
Okay.
So,
Real
yeah,
quick, how is your character looking?
Quite. Actually, not terrible, but he's a little bloodied. Could
Cool.
be better, could be worse.
Okay. The victor shouts as he raises the greatsword once again, and he swings down. Upon you.
Yep. That
He
makes
misses.
sense.
He swings again. He misses. He
Aww.
swings a third
Ooh.
time.
Jeez.
Goodness.
What is your armor count again?
Is 16 is my AC.
He missed.
Goodness
All 3 attempts.
gracious.
I would honestly like to imagine that where he just keeps swinging and I just keep deflecting them off to the side.
Exactly. He was offset. Okay. Eli,
I want your dog to be a cool
Moloch,
character.
Something I forgot.
you are up.
I need to make a Constitution saving throw. Hex is
Why?
a con.
Wait, it's only when
concentration
you get
spell.
hit.
It's only-
Concentration
I
is
thought
only
it-
when you take damage. Anytime you take damage, you have to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration on the spell.
Whenever I was in Luke's campaign, I swear he got me to roll a Constitution save every time I got to my turn.
That's not the default rules, and I don't know if Jerry wants to make it that way. He could, but
I'll Google
keep-
it. I'll Google it quickly.
Okay, I don't want to sit here waiting. Like, we
Okay,
shouldn't have to like
I'm
how
gonna,
we
I'm
just
gonna,
do it all the
I'm
time.
gonna move. I'm gonna move then. One second.
just move, make
Yeah,
your
go ahead
moves
and just stick
max
to the
touch.
default rules for now.
Yeah, default rules are better.
Sorry, I meant to move up here. Okay, I'm going to cast
Danger zone.
Burning Hands.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it at 2nd level. There we go. Sorry. So you will be making a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, I
You
hate
miss.
this video game.
That's a
I'm sorry, I hate this
15-foot
table.
cone. I hope you're aware.
Yeah.
I also have to make that dexterity saving throw.
Yes, you do.
No, the
You absolute-
cone is this way.
Yes.
No, it's a 15. Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
actually, yeah, no, you are 20
Okay, good.
feet,
never
feet away.
mind,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Don't worry. You are set.
Ugh, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're being competent, Eli.
Manu, you are up.
I'm gonna go.
I
climb up.
am using my movement, and I am going to run up to him, and I am going to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Roll a d8.
Yep, 1d8 plus my, what was it, spellcasting ability modifier. Hold on, let me look at my spell ability modifier. This is fine. Oh, it's my. Okay.
Intelligence, so whatever your plus is on that one.
You get 12.
12, is it?
Wait, no,
is
6. I thought I rolled an 8 because I.
6,
You get
okay,
10.
So your ability modifier is a plus 4?
Yep.
Dang, you have a high intelligence.
I'm very intelligent.
Dang. All right.
Alright, well, there's me basically patched up.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, Poppy, you are up.
Oh wait, the cannon's gonna go. I'm sorry.
Okay, yep, go ahead.
Oh, it's
Make
trying
its
to
attack
roll the
roll.
dice. It's just desperately trying to roll. Oh,
That's
Ooh,
going-
that does hit.
Ooh,
Roll for
okay.
damage.
10. It does
10?
10 damage. Yep.
Okay.
Is it just a flat 10?
It does. Yeah, it does 10 damage.
Really? I need to check into
Okay.
that.
No, I
Fantastic.
rolled for it. It did 10.
Oh,
Last time
okay.
it did 13. Now it does 10.
Okay.
Okay, I need to check out what that one is. 'cause I don't
The
see
smell is about to make me pass
Kurt
out.
Donk, you're up.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Wait.
Oh,
I
so
didn't
You
go.
skip Poppy.
Yeah, Poppy, you did go. You
No, I
missed,
didn't.
or
No,
you didn't hit me.
She hasn't
Wait, what?
gone yet.
She didn't
I-
go.
Oh,
It hasn't
what?
gone yet.
Sorry.
Sarah just went.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
her. That was
okay.
Sarah's cannon.
Poppy, sorry. All right.
Always
Go ahead.
happens at least
3,
once.
Somebody
30
stupid.
times the try.
Miss.
Oh, Natalie, you got such
No.
bad luck.
Okay, Cardunk, your turn.
Unless she wants to do movement or anything.
Oh yeah, do you not?
No.
No.
Movement, bonus actions, anything.
No, I don't.
Dang. Oh wait, you haven't been adding your.
My
ability modifier
cannon,
for that,
my
right? Your
cannon's gonna
dexterity?
move up.
My what?
Yeah, you've just
A
been
2.
rolling
12?
D20s.
Does it hit?
No, I don't think
No.
it would. Even if it
No.
was low enough, I think this entire
It
time. where that
does
happened.
not hit. Don't worry. I will let you
It's
know
AC
if it hits. I'm keeping
16, that's
keep
what I'm
close on
guessing.
that.
I'm guessing he has an AC of somewhere around 16, but that's just my educated guess.
It is your turn. Joe.
Jeez. All right. What can do? Well, I've already done my second wind and my action surge. Screw it. All right. Just make a melee attack. Actually, after we move a little bit, we're going to put him here.
Okay.
And what I am going to do. Actually, wait.
I just
God,
spritz
it's gonna.
perfume on my floor.
How far can I get to put him 15? 15. Okay, so if I put myself there, which is 20 feet from myself, but also that. Sorry, I'm strategizing this pretty hard.
I see that. Poor Natalie's here like rolling, failed. All right, never mind. And then Joe is here for 3 hours. How can I do this? I sit here, I do this, go 15 feet.
Yeah, so that's the
That's
square I
okay.
need. I think it was this square.
Don't take too long. Okay.
All right, so melee attack, because again, melee a range of 15 feet, because screw you
Yep.
range.
Go
dang,
ahead.
That's not gonna make it.
That does not
Okay,
make that.
that is fine. I'll just live with that, and I will hold my position.
Okay. It is now Victor's turn. He takes 1 step forward, well, 5 feet step forward. He looks at you. He takes a wide swing sideways. Let's go ahead and do. Let me do this.
My AC
Okay.
is 13.
What is your AC? Okay, this is a hit. He swings for 9.
Okay.
He swings again. He misses. He swings a 3rd time. He hits barely.
I'm not seeing these. Oh, there we go.
Holy.
Sheebers.
16.
He swings over from the left to the right, from the right to the left.
You see so many sparks come out of her. She's basically wires at this point. There's so many exposed wires that you are now seeing, and her eyes kind of fade, but she's still standing. Like the glow in her eyes, the blue gold.
Okay.
Barely survived
After
it.
all of this,
Dang.
he readjusts his attention back to you, running up to you. Eli, you are up.
How many hit points are you at, Sai?
I think it's better to leave that up, but just know a wind could kill me.
Okay, so you're not at 0. Well, I guess then you would have to be making death saves anyway.
Yeah, I would be on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be on the ground making
I want
death
to cast
saves.
Toll the Dead again. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, let me see that. See your thing
His
first.
DC is
13.
13.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's that plus. What was
12.
Hex? That was 1d6.
So I'm taking 9 plus 2.
Yes,
Yep.
sir, you are.
Okay.
Okay.
11 damage. Just another bell ring. His eardrums are breaking.
Yes. Ding ding ding. Okay, Manu, you are up if your turn is over.
It
Uh,
is.
That
Oh,
is
no, I'm
the
talking to him.
end.
You're talking to him. You're talking to him.
yeah. It is your turn now, Manu. What do you do?
Okay. I am casting Cure Wounds on
Okay.
myself because I don't want to die. Okay, that is a solid 10. I get 10 HP back.
Holy. Okay. Is that all you're doing?
No, my catapult's going. So
Okay. Roll to hit.
okay, the cannon does nothing.
Miss. It misses way
Good-
past
oh.
him. Yep.
Yep, no, you're good.
Do you want to move or no?
Nope. Oh yeah, no,
Puppy.
I do want to move. I do want to move. Oh my gosh, I
Okay.
still want to move.
You're running away.
No, thank you. You know.
Okay, Poppy, it is your turn. Poppy, are you present?
No.
Natalie,
Ah.
this is starting to become comical.
Can I
That
roll with
is
my dice, like my
awful.
actual dice? Can Jerry, mercy,
Well,
please?
you can't
Pity?
re-roll,
Pity?
but from here on, you
Pity?
can use
No,
physical
pity.
dice. No, there are 5 of you, and there's 1 of him. Suck it up. I'm kidding. I'm not trying to be mean, but
He said,
Tough.
"Suck it up."
Suck it up, bozo.
I have done
Try
nothing
harder.
this entire campaign.
okay. What's your name?
Up to the initiative.
You're up.
Wait, but we missed 2 turns.
No, it is it was just Poppy's turn. Now it is.
I heard
Okay,
top of the
that's me.
initiative.
That's sorry.
No,
I
no.
messed that one up myself.
I didn't mean to say that. If I
No,
did.
he said it.
That was me. That was
Oh,
mine. I
okay,
messed that
he
up.
is not the
I got
DM.
top
Last I
initiative.
checked.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
bozo,
you
Joe.
stupid.
Bozo.
Alright, well, frickin' this has not been going well, but screw it, halberd attack. Finally!
That does not hit.
Oh, you're kidding me. Dang it. So he's like an AC of 18? Dang. That's gonna suck. Alright, well, friggin' anyhow, I'll move, I guess. Let's see, just grab this. Also gonna. Oh, wait. Okay, well, that's fine. Boop. I'm gonna move up there, and that will be the end of my turn.
Okay, it is now Victor's turn. He immediately readjusts his target. Let's see. How do I drag the arrow? Wait, 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Okay. He throws his great sword up. It's still in his hand, but he uses the momentum of that as well as jumping at the same time. He jumps all the way right next
I'm
to
gonna
you.
stop you there, actually. I'm going to take my opportunity attack on that one. Which would be with my halberd. Bada bing. Did that hit? I don't
No,
know.
that did
Dang it.
not hit.
Toads.
You miss him as he's flying through the air, and he swings down onto
Moloch.
Eli here. Let's see.
Moloch.
Moloch. I am sorry. There are a lot of
Moloch.
names here. What's your AC?
My AC would be 14.
Okay, he swings. That crushing misses you barely. He swings again to the side. He hits you. Did the damage show or no?
Yep.
No.
It did.
I mean,
Okay, 10 damage. He swings a third
less
time.
damage.
Yes, that one is damage.
Okay.
He hits again.
It's very oddly situated.
Oh,
He hits you
no.
with a total of 22.
Bro.
21?
I'm sorry, 21. I can't do math.
I can't either.
Yes, I can't add a 1 to a 0.
Okay,
Common
I'm looking
DM.
rough.
you are up next,
Hell.
Moloch.
Yeah, just one second. I can't do math in my head when I'm this sleepy.
Also,
I'm
hellish
sorry.
Retribuke. Sad.
No, I use Burning Hands. I've decided to never use level 1 spells if they aren't an insta-hit ever again. Never in my life. Okay. I will be casting... That is Constitution saving though, bruh. Is it worth it?
That is up to you to decide.
If I die, I'm going to cry. Okay, I'm
one
going to
shot.
use Sapping Sting. I need a Constitution saving throw, please. Okay,
do
I'm
it.
going to cry.
Well, it still takes half damage if it's for damage.
No, this is what it is. I wanted him prone so you guys could
reciting one
actually
creature
attack
within
him.
range.
Well, okay, I'm going to opportunity attack though.
You can't do that because he hasn't
You-
moved out of your melee range.
Yeah, like he
Yeah.
would opportunity attack me if I ran away.
Mm-hmm.
Should I risk it, Joa? What do you think?
If you had your action to disengage, I would recommend it, but otherwise, take a lesson
Okay.
from Tobias Reaper.
I will sit here and end my turn.
Okay,
die.
Manu.
The
You are up.
cannon is going to move over to here. She's
Okay.
gonna aim at that guy. She's gonna try to hit. Okay,
That's just-
Manu is
Okay.
gonna reach down and she starts making what looks like almost like a fire, like or a metal like metal like what is it called? Like the throwable ones. Dynamite. She makes a
Dynamite, yep.
metal stick of dynamite and chucks it at him.
Ooh,
And
okay.
she gets a nat 1, so
That's
there we go to that. Why she got a
brutal.
+3 to that?
It shoots directly into the ground right in front of you. Does nothing to anyone.
I won't complain.
Poppy,
Why?
you're up.
What is happening?
Okay.
Oh, that's what's happened. Okay, there we go.
I am going to change. You don't have to roll. Do I have to roll for a hit for melee
Yes.
attacks?
Yes. You
I
do.
feel like if you Sarah over all of a sudden.
Roll for damage.
Let's go.
Double damage.
Okay.
That is
Roll your
double
damage and then double it.
damage. That is a crit.
I am going to go here.
Okay.
I am going to use both my short swords because they are light, so I have one in each hand. Do 2d8 plus an extra 1d6.
Hold
For
on,
you would
you're
have to roll
doing
for
some
both
weird
of them.
things. Yeah, you'd have to roll attacks for both. So
Oh,
your first
well.
attack would hit, absolutely, and you do critical, so you would do
Oh.
some 2d6 because of, well, you know, freaking shenanigans. Or actually, just roll 1d6 and then double it because that's how Jerry has done it.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be how we're handling it.
It's a 1d8.
Oh, is it a d8 for your short swords?
Mhm.
That's impressive. Cool. Go right for it then.
Cool.
So that's
Oh.
10
10 damage. Holy. Okay.
And well, plus
Nice.
the 1d6 for
Okay.
For what?
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that would be
15.
15.
Or you could say 20, I guess, if you're doubling that for critical, but I wouldn't say.
It would be 10. Yeah. Yeah.
That's up to
Okay.
you.
I'll say 20. Screw it.
And then am I having to roll for the other short sword as well
Yes.
if it hit?
If you're dual wielding,
You're going for a bonus attack with that.
Wow.
sword. Well,
Holy. No, that does not hit for sure.
Dang.
I'm sorry. If that is it, it is up to you, Cardonk.
Yep.
Cardonk.
And that's way out of my at least movement. Well, I can still move to there and get a hit on him because haha melee range. Where can I move to? I'm just gonna have to move to there, right beside the cannon. And melee attack.
Does not hit. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Agony.
Gosh, what have I done to this poor cannon?
Um,
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna die.
second wind.
Second wind, huh? Let's make these
Uh.
turns moving. We still have 3 more hours left, guys. Come on. We got so much more story. More lore, more bosses, more everything.
Mhm.
Is that your turn, Carl, or are you
Yeah,
done?
that's my
Oh,
turn.
I'm
I
sorry.
was looking
Okay.
over.
Yeah, okay. So
There's really nothing I can do
Victor,
here.
choosing between one of the targets that he looks for. He looks over at. Wait, did you move over? Oh, you did. He jumps to the side over here, looking to make another mark on this guy, swinging.
You're moving in the place of my cannon, just so you know. I
Oh,
just
sorry.
moved it for a
Oh.
second because I
Oh,
messed
are you?
up.
Wait,
messed up
I'm moving there.
Okay,
He's swinging.
wait, Joa, would I
Mhm.
have an opportunity attack if I don't have a weapon in my hand?
If you don't
I'm-
have a weapon in your hand, I don't think so. No,
I'm-
unless you want to just bap him with your
I'm-
hand.
I'm
Well-
gonna say no, unless for RP purposes you want to just
But
punch him in the back, but it won't do anything.
Poppy would have an opportunity to attack Natalie.
She would,
Please do
actually.
it, please. I'm begging
Oh,
you. Don't
Please
forget.
do what?
You would
Opportunity attack.
opportunity.
You would have an opportunity attack when he moves out of your melee range like that, without taking the disengage action, which he happened to not do.
So what do I do?
You can
Mhm.
roll
An
another
opportunity
short sword
attack. Just roll an attack roll for your short sword.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the rules.
No, that's 1d8.
I
You need
hate
to
roll 20.
You need to roll
I-
One-
20.
Roll a d20, yeah.
Well, that was a D8. Yeah, roll a D20.
Oh, you said an
There you
attack
go. Well,
And
it'll
that-
miss 'cause-
No, but plus her
That
dexterity.
barely misses.
plus my
Okay.
dexterity.
Oh, is it
Strength,
plus her
whatever.
dex? Or, yeah,
Whatever
'cause
short
swords
strength or what? I think it's strength for short
It would hit.
swords.
It would hit then. It would hit. Just roll for damage.
Yep, roll that D8
We're actually gonna kill him.
and your D6, I guess, because technically.
We're
I'm
not
Oh,
not-
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
die
yeah.
today.
And my D.
Okay, so
9
that would be
damage.
9. Okay.
Dash.
He goes.
Oh,
And-
oh.
He is still.
You nip him in the
standing.
ankles as he goes along.
And
Now.
now your cannon two side. Didn't they get an opportunity
ankle
attack
fighter.
too, or something like that? You were talking
I-
about your cannon.
Did it? I don't know if that would count as an opportunity
Oh,
attack.
you were
Either.
just saying something about your cannon.
No, it wouldn't. I'm gonna say no because that is
Opportunity
a.
attacks are only like
For
they're
the-
only
yeah,
prompted
okay.
Whenever something moves out
Okay.
of your melee
Oh,
range
Victor, time to
without
murder
taking
Joa.
disadvantage.
Victor sets his sights on Kerdonk and comes crashing down with a attack. Let me roll for myself. He hits. Let me roll for damage. 11.
Ooh.
He rolls again.
11.
He misses. He decides to roll a third time. He hits
Oh no.
Dang.
for
Aye.
11.
How you looking, buddy?
R.I.P.
Oh, very bloodied.
Let me.
Kerdonk
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me re-roll the first number. I misrolled. So that's
Okay.
okay. That
Oh.
okay. Never mind.
Jeez.
Keep it to 22 instead of freaking 26 because that is insane.
Yikes.
This
Yeah,
man went
no,
down.
he is not looking good.
You on the ground yet?
Nope. I'm still kicking, but I ain't kicking for long.
I did not think you guys were that tanky. Well, I didn't think. I don't know. That's amazing. Okay, that's his turn. It is your turn now,
Oh.
Eli. Go for it.
If anyone dies, it's because I use Burning Hands, just so you guys know. I'm gonna
Go for it.
cast, guess what? Toll of the Dead one more time. Another
And I roll a
wisdom
dex
saving
saving
Oh
throw?
wait,
Or
I got hit,
wisdom-
I'm sorry. I need to roll a con save. I'm sorry, I forgot. Joa, please help. Does that
What are you
save
doing?
Wait.
concentration saving throw because he hit me?
I was hitting-
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I forget what the Constitution saving throw is. You'll have to give me a moment. Put your spell
Ooh.
out again. The hex, because it'll probably give the description. So division points.
No.
Remove cause. Okay, it doesn't say anything about concentration. I will look that up really quickly just to.
Sorry, this is taking so
double
long,
check.
Jerry.
It's fine.
It could be the difference of me killing him or not killing him.
Concentration.
I
space
just feel
prayer.
bad for Natalie. I want her to get some
Take damage
action.
while you're concentrating. The DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whatever number is higher.
So half the damage I took was like, it was a lot of damage. So 10. So since I rolled a 10,
10
do I
should
succeed?
cover it, because I haven't seen him do like 20 or over quite yet.
So since I rolled a 10, I succeed. Correct? Question
So
mark?
yeah, you succeed in maintaining
Oh, yay.
Constitution, I believe, or concentration. We'll just say you
There
do for
you
now,
go.
because forget.
And I have a wisdom smiley face. A wisdom saving throw. Oh.
Ooh.
RIP.
Ooh.
That one. I mean, that doesn't really do anything specific unless you want it to, Jerry.
Right. It does not. He just succeeds on his
12
his hex.
damage.
12 damage.
12.
12
Yep.
damage.
Beautiful. Let's do. Okay. Awesome. Manu, you're up.
Okay. She is going to walk up, to where her cannon is,
Okay.
and she's gonna stay in the kind of like same space because she's tiny enough, and she's going to touch. I remember his name. I'm totally not dyslexic and can't read it. But she's gonna touch him and say, "Kerdonk, I am a help bot. I am here to help." And she's going to cast healing. What is it? Something 1d8. Yep.
Cure wounds.
Yeah, cure wounds.
Ooh. Well,
She's gonna do 6.
Oh yeah, because
Whoa.
your intelligence is whack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Nice.
6.
And
Okay.
then she's gonna use her remaining movement to simply walk this way out of the way. And the cannon's gonna go. And
You're trying to shoot
Ooh.
past me.
yes, I am.
Yeah,
that is
we
gonna hit
won't say
regardless.
that the cannonball hits. The cannonball will not hit. Any modifiers or no?
Nope. At least I don't think so for my attack. Because I mean the cannonball's
So a
attacking.
cannon?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
cannon attacking. I don't think it has a plus or anything on it.
That unfortunately does not hit. You are up, Poppy.
Okay.
Okay.
Of course. Natalie, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
feels
Poor
so
Mo-
bad.
I just will just move a little.
Fortunately,
I'm gonna move over here.
a little sad we were in
Actually, I'm gonna
both
move right
roles, so I
here,
don't have my,
behind
second
someone.
attack.
Kerdonk, it is your turn.
All right. Thinking. Yeah.
I'm
screw
vibing.
it. When in doubt, just
How is he looking, Jerry? Like at the enemy? Like what is
He
how-
has wounds. He has lots of them.
Okay.
Cracks in his armor. He is still fairly nimble, but he looks pretty messed up.
Cool.
His eyes still glistening white, as you saw in the picture.
right. Yeah. Screw it. Sometimes you just gotta send it, I guess.
You just gotta go for it.
Albert. Dang it, dude. My rolls have not been happening lately.
What do you think I feel? I've had one good roll.
Is that your turn?
That's basically all I can do at this moment. I don't have
Okay.
anything because if it doesn't hit, I can't do a maneuver. It's just
Yeah. Okay. Victor now looks intently and he swings as hard as he can. He hits.
oof. This may be my end.
Crap. Disappearing. Let's see. 11. These rolls are
Yikers.
crazy. Does that kill you or no?
Not quite.
All right. Good. Okay, he misses. And with the final one of his combo, ooh, he crits.
That's
No!
Oh no.
And that's an overkill
Oh,
by several points of health.
Oh.
So that's just straight me dead. No death saves, no nothing. I'm just gone.
Oh my god.
Roll the damage just to see. He could roll a 1. I could still get lucky.
That is the damage.
What do you?
That
Yeah,
is
that is.
gonna be doubled, and I am just
Yeah.
gone.
That's 17 times 2. Do the math. That's like 30, 34? That's 34.
Roughly.
Plus, yeah, 34 plus 11. Anyways,
Well, Joa.
Drunk is dead.
he combos and Gerdonk is obliterated, split into half. They stands up, and now it is Moloch's turn.
Well,
I am
might
so
as well put
sorry.
The X on myself.
I am sorry.
It's bound to happen. It's a one shot.
So
True.
I'm gonna keep that in the back pocket for a second. Eldritch Blast. I
go
think
for it.
Toll of the Dead is actually it's more of a guaranteed hit, so another
Okay.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight.
Do you have a no bonus action, correct? So
Nothing
that's
else
your
I can do.
That's your only. Okay.
Would you like to move?
If you wanted to move,
would I like to
may.
move? I would definitely like to move. I would 1000% like to move all the way back here.
Manu, it is up to you.
Manu kind of just starts shaking as she watches him fall. And for the first time in a while, she doesn't know how to react to a situation of emotion.
Okay.
And she just screams. And as she does, a thunder wave pushes out of her, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Double nat 20?
And
Holy.
three nat
Good.
20s in a
No matter
row.
what was gonna happen, that was a nat 20.
No, that was
Yeah.
4 nat
Advantage or
20s in a
not.
row.
Okay, it's fine. He still takes. Well, crab diggity dang it. He still takes
I-
about 3 damage.
I take 3. All right.
3? Oh yeah, because halved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's rounded down then, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be rounded down because it'd be 3.5
Okay.
otherwise.
Poppy.
I am.
Oh
so
wait, I'm gonna move. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, yep. Go for it. And then Poppy, go for it. Everyone is
I
coward.
am so
One
scared.
person dies.
I'm so scared.
Cannon is also.
Eli,
Come on,
you
Cannon.
jinxed me. Eli, you jinxed me.
Wait, weren't you gonna roll with your physical dice, you bozo?
Oh. Watch me get a 2. Just so cute. I got a 6. So I really it wasn't much
Okay.
different.
Good.
Okay, Natalie, go ahead. I will give you this one chance to re-roll once this entire time. Just
Okay,
re-roll.
Okay.
If it's bad, unfortunate.
Should I do my dice or do it on roll 20? Help me.
Do it on roll 20.
On
'cause
roll
I wanna see
20?
it. Yes. It does not hit.
What is this? What is
I didn't like
this?
it's horrible. I'm so
Natalie,
sorry.
what's your
Okay.
dex
I
mod?
rolled a 2 with my dice, so it wasn't bad.
Natalie, what's
It
your dex
is-
mod?
2.
It won't matter.
It won't matter.
Well,
Well,
she
it's
has
unfortunately.
plus
2 plus her
5, which is
proficiency
20.
bonus.
It is
So that would be plus
Victor's
4.
turn.
That's 16. Just 16.
That's
hit?
fair.
Laughing and then
Oh.
jumping. 25 feet to the nearest target, landing with a crushing attack.
Oh my gosh.
He hits.
Oh my god. 15.
15.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. He swings again.
Ah!
If he can. He hits.
I'm dead.
12.
I'm dead.
Oh my
How?
god.
Is that double your
What did you
HP?
have when
much
he
did
did
you have?
12?
I had 15. Or wait, how much? Wait, how much? I have 21 minus the 15. That's 6.
I think that's overkill.
That's 6 over. I'm gonna let you do a
Double
death
checking.
save anyways.
A deck
Screw it.
save?
No,
Death
death
save.
save.
Death
You'll
save.
start running death saves.
So you can only do one death save per round. So Natalie, on your character sheet next to your hit
Uh-huh,
dice
uh-huh.
below your health, you'll see something that says death save. Click
Uh-huh.
on it as it turns red and click on it. Okay, you succeed that death save. So
Ooh.
on your succeeds, click the one that says succeed. Click a bubble.
Uh-huh.
Click the. Okay, that's it. That's all you can do for now. You're unconscious.
Okay.
Can I run?
You're unconscious. You're
You
Can
knocked
I
out.
run for my life?
It's Moloch, it is your turn.
Sorry, I was reading something.
Vi-
Alrighty.
Victor is hurting. I'm not gonna
Victor
say
is
that he's
hurdy
not.
hurdy.
He is hurting.
I'm
He's
going
still
to cast
moving.
the one thing I'm good at: Toll of the Dead. Wisdom saving throw. If you fail, or if you succeed, we are all going to die. Let's see the wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't amazing. Okay.
Oh my.
I don't know how.
We're all dead. We're all dead.
Okay.
A reroll for the roll of cool would be cool.
Manu, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna make the cannon go first. Okay, cannon's gonna roll.
Go for it.
Cannon's not gonna do anything. That's awesome.
Ooh.
I'm gonna move out of just so I can see him. I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
I thought you were gonna say fireball.
Well,
Okay.
it's a dynamite thing. It doesn't hit anyway because his AC is like an 18.
That is true. It does not hit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna run back
Um,
behind the pillar.
Poppy, you are. It would be your
Dead.
turn. do you roll a death save or do you?
Yeah, she rolls a death save.
Death save. If she gets 3 in a row, then she does come back with 1 health, I believe.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay. That.
Am I good?
That saves. That saves. She
That's-
succeeds.
Oh
that's-
my
Is
gosh.
she able to
that's a
attack?
success.
No. She
Yeah.
has to make one more in order to succeed completely.
I've never done death saves before.
Victor's turn.
Here I go, guys.
Jumping towards you.
Oh wait, hold on.
It's
Did
evil.
I? Whatever. I'll just leave it as is. I might have messed up on the
Oof.
overkill.
I'm just gonna say,
rules.
if we
He
all
hits.
die, I'm gonna
He
blame it on the
hits.
fact that I haven't hit anything.
He
So not bad.
swings. 6.
I can take that. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I have messed that up.
Yeah, Joe, when you were talking about it, I was like, that does not sound right, but I
He
think
swings
it's
again.
double your HP,
He
right?
hit it.
Yeah, it would have
It's
to
10.
be.
Oh,
It would
no.
have to max my hit point maximum.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I'm
Yeah.
going to use my Stone's Endurance.
He swings again and he misses.
So, one
So,
second.
it's
I
alright,
need to
though.
send this
Hey.
in chat.
It's a one shot.
Too bad
use
he's
your reaction-
unyielding stone and shrug off
Taking
harm.
damage when it's your
Ooh.
way. Death saving throw failure.
I like
So
that.
I roll
Alright.
a d12 / R.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just leave it as is.
1d12,
Okay.
And then plus my Constitution, that would be an 8. So I only take 2 damage, I believe.
Okay, you from 16. It's 16 minus. 8,
No,
so you-
for the second attack. Well, I guess I could use it for both of them, and then I would.
I'll
be
let you
fine.
go ahead and do that
Okay.
to shrug
so
off harm.
then-
I'll let you do that. I will count this all as.
So I take 8.
I'll let you
I
do
take
that.
2 damage from. Wait, I'll do the math in a second, and you can go to your turn while I'm doing the math. I mean.
Me?
It is your turn,
Oh,
Eli.
that's
By the way.
Fantastic. Yeah. Oh wait,
Oh,
it's my turn. He attacked me. I'm sorry. I'm an
I
idiot.
attacked you, and now it is your turn. Right? Correct.
Okay. So +3. That's 4. So
Mm-hmm.
8 for that one, and then a 4 for the 6. That would be a total of 4 damage. So I take 4
Okay.
damage
D&D
for 15.
Math disguised as Skyrim.
Exactly. Sorry, I'm very
Exactly.
slow at math whenever I'm sleepy. I don't know if it's
Right,
worth doing
you're-
another wisdom saving throw or testing out a sat. Well, no, there's not even anything that can do bonuses with him being prone. How did we do the ranged attack spell? I just rolled a d20, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Did we add my dexterity? Or do we add anything?
I think you'd probably add your wisdom to it.
I have a spell
Considering
attack
you're-
bonus. Would I add that?
I think so, yes.
That's 5.
Mm.
So I'm gonna use
Eh.
Eldritch Blast. So
Okay. Go for it.
Our wait no slash roll 1d20, please. Oh, thank God. So do I add my wisdom or my spell attack bonus then? Well, it
Go ahead
doesn't
and-
matter either way. It's wisdom plus 2. That's
Doesn't
18.
matter.
It'll hit.
It would hit. Yeah. Just
Okay.
roll for damage.
I'm also going to use my agonizing blast. Slash R 1d10 plus charisma. That would be 6. Wait, no, 7 damage.
7
Oh,
total.
So much damage. Yeah, 7 total damage.
Okay. That seemed like it shocked him for a second, and then he shook his head and he's like, "No, no." Manu, your turn.
Cannon's going first. Okay. I am then going to very
Biggest-
sadly.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Holy.
Okay, it only does
It
6
is
though.
6. Okay.
Plus, yeah, no, actually, no plus this.
No plus.
And
Okay.
she is going to use her movement. She's going to kind of like rope.
You're gonna what?
use
She's
her
kind of. She is gonna like kind of bring herself back from the fact of her 2 friends going down and kind of deciding to stand with her remaining friend.
Okay.
And that is her
is that all
turn.
you're doing?
Yep, that is her turn.
Okay. Poppy is still unconscious. Go ahead and roll the saving throw again.
You fail.
Mm-hmm.
That is a fail. Okay.
So add one
It
to
is
your
now
failures.
Victor's
Yeah.
turn. Victor sees the targets in front of him, just chooses his closest one. Go ahead and roll privately. Wow, he misses. Big time. Let's go ahead and do. What's
Eli,
your
how
AC?
you looking?
Eli?
My AC's 14.
14.
Oh, that misses. Okay, this one hits.
Oh no. Oh my god.
9.
I am okay. I have 3 hit points.
He
No, I have 2 hit points, sorry.
Victor looks hurt. He is limping in place almost, holding his side and swinging the greatsword with only one hand at this point. He has been the past couple attacks.
Mhm.
It is now your turn, Eli. Moloch.
Okay. I am going to roll this. I'm going to most likely fail.
I probably could have been back in the fight by now, but again, I messed up that overkill damage. Because it's supposed to match your
Yeah.
HP, so he'd have had to do, like, the killing blows amount of damage plus my health maximum.
Could I get one of those
So I would have had
rerolls
a
too?
death save fail.
Could I get one of those really cool rerolls too?
Yeah. What's that smell? Does it smell like boiled
I
peanuts?
don't know if he's thinking.
You're
or if
getting
he didn't
dono
hear
walled.
me. I don't know if he didn't hear me or.
Eli is
Uh,
dead.
I'm sorry, Eli. What was that? You rolled a 3. You
Could
missed.
Could I get one of those really cool rerolls too?
No, I'm sorry. I only gave it to Natalie because
He felt bad for me.
I felt very bad for her. Okay, Manu, you're up.
Cannon. Out,
Oh.
please.
Go for it.
So,
Okay.
Cannon's
so cursed.
slacking.
Why is this
I
session
was the-
so
I feel
cursed?
like I was the only one who's pulled a decent amount of weight at this point.
Hey, I casted
Hey.
a bunch of
you've-
toll bells.
You've done a lot as well.
You stinky pants. Wait, I never added.
Sarah,
An
do you have
idiot.
another attack?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want to make sure I'm not going crazy
trying-
or having a stroke or something because I keep smelling boiled peanuts. It's really weird.
I'm
Therapy.
thinking. Jared,
Okay.
how's he looking?
Extremely damaged. Wounds everywhere.
Okay, instead of
He's sweating, bleeding.
doing what she was going to do, she is going to instead. She's going to try to throw a dynamite stick at him, and it fails.
That will hit.
Will it?
His armor is so damaged it can barely
That's
block
all you
anything.
need. Six.
I was thinking you'd be exhausted by now, so like you would get the advantage. But that's a cool fudge.
Yeah, I love it.
That's a cool way to do it.
Victor drops the greatsword, falls onto his knees, and collapses
Oh.
with a very slight breath in his body as he struggles to breathe. He at first he is shocked, like no, not like this.
Before
Not like this. The angels start to quiver. The roof shakes a little bit with bits of rock and stone falling, dust falling. He says, no. Oh no. The angels, the glowing eyes, the eyes disappear. The orange from all 4 of them. The orange glow from their eyes. They trickle like glistening, like embers. Slowly, they twirl around, and all 4 go into Victor's body. His eyes are closed. They suddenly open with a bright yellow flash out of his eyes. He jumps up. He slams back down with the greatsword
no,
into the ground,
no,
withdraws it again,
no.
and says, "Let's tango again."
Why does he have to? Like,
Jerry, you are evil.
It's Friday night, baby. Ain't
Evil.
nobody going to bed tonight. Come on, get back up.
God.
It's Friday night.
Oh
Is he
my
completely?
God.
How's he looking? Is he completely restored? Completely?
His wounds are still there. He's not completely
Is
restored.
that save?
Yes, that saves. You're up.
That
but you
saves,
have one
are,
HP.
you are up.
Can I
Jerry,
move?
Yes. Well,
That's her turn.
Oh.
So I'll let you
Okay, I
go
was
first.
Where was I? Was I here or here?
you're right here.
Okay.
Jerry, did you ever like redo this after we lost an extra person? We're all gonna die.
He is not fully recovered. Not even
He
close.
seems
I'll put it that
out.
way. But
I'm
Yeah.
also going to use
his
cure
eyes are
wounds
now
on
glowing
myself.
red. Or I'm sorry, yellow. The room is starting to shake a little bit.
I was thinking maybe this was a puzzle thing, and we have to break all the angels, and we never saw that. That would have been horrible.
Uh,
Oh,
4
that's it.
plus spell casting, so 1. So I healed myself for 5. So I have what, 6 HP?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure.
Nice.
Go for it.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. 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 Wait. Did
Bye,
Eli?
guys.
Why did Natalie go?
I
Because
did.
It was
Right.
Manu's turn. Were we going to the top of the turn order?
Yeah. We were, but
Oh.
it's fine. It's fine.
Well,
It
if
doesn't
I'm-
matter.
if
Go-
I'm not gonna
Go
die,
ahead, the Moloch. That's up to you.
I'm
You
gonna
can
take
go.
the disengage action. Well, how much can he? How far?
He's
can
not fully restored. I'll put it that way.
I'm not gonna
Hey.
hit an AC of 18.
Nah. I was gonna say, hey Jerry, would you would you mind if I tried one death saving throw? But I won't ask
Go
that.
for it. Go for it. No. I
Alright.
don't care. Go for it.
This is like literally make or break right here. So, well, never mind.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I'm going.
It was only just as a what if scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Toll the dead.
What if suddenly
Let's
he
do it. Toll the dead. Toll the dead. Wisp saving throw. Let's see another 19.
Okay.
Come on, let's see another 19 from you, Jerry.
Do I win that? Or do I? Does Victor lose?
How do you do this? How do you
I do
do
not
this?
know.
How
I
do
do
you
not
do
know.
this? Yeah, you succeed.
Eli, real quick, I need to know what is your hit points?
You're a tough DM to play against based on luck alone.
I'll know more and tell you.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I'll go ahead and do this. Eli, what's your hit points?
I have 2
Ooh.
hit points.
Okay.
I am limping.
Okay.
I am basically on the ground. Bro, I'm not
I'm
gonna
so
live.
stressed out right now.
Sai, even if you heal me, I'm not gonna live. Just use your heal on, like, him.
You wouldn't be able to bring me back from the
He's
dead.
dead.
Just
And
heal me after I
revivify.
die. D&D healing,
Or another
bro.
way of, you know,
It's more
reviving
useful
me.
to heal after you die. Anyway, your turn now, so.
Okay. I'm gonna run up directly, like, about right here. Look at him and
Okay.
say, "Hey, you. Hello, you sniveling little jerk.
I legit
You
just-
piece of human trash. You absolute worthless human being.
Dang.
How about not attacking him and going after me, you absolute dung eater?"
Dung eater.
You want to roll for
Give her a vicious
ah.
mockery.
It's like
Persuasion.
antagon.
persuasion.
Oh, that's not my strong suit.
Intimidation.
Mm.
Intimidation. Back away.
You rolled a
Uh,
nat 1 on your second slot.
That's funny.
She has a
okay,
negative
so,
1.
Manu, you
Well,
may now attack if you'd like.
I'm going to do the most damage to you anyway. Okay, the cannon's gonna attack. She's just trying to get him to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes, yes,
Oh.
yes,
Oh.
yes,
Oh.
yes, yes,
Oh my
yes.
God.
Okay, okay, okay.
The 16.
Oh my gosh.
The 16.
This hasn't happened in so long.
Big number, big number.
What's his AC again, Jerry?
Big number, Sarah?
Mm,
13.
I think you have figured it out by now. Huh? What?
13.
Well, the
13.
the 16 hit.
13 damage?
Yes.
Wait, from
Oh
where?
my.
The cannon.
Firebolt.
He hasn't able to go in so long. The cannon's been failing for so
Whoa.
long, bro.
Hold on. But if his AC, I don't think it's going to hit.
The
at that
16
point,
But no,
hits.
no,
I
no.
rolled a 17.
No.
16
We did a thing where his armor cracked.
Oh,
Yeah, and the
okay.
16 hit. And Sai is so cool.
13.
Okay,
13 damage.
13 damage. Okay,
Yes.
noted.
MVP. Sai MVP.
Okay.
Sai MVP.
I firebolt, and I'm hitting for an additional
Oh.
5.
5 damage. Okay,
Man, you the
that
goat.
does
Man,
hit.
you the goat.
He takes all of that damage.
Are you ready to come after me now?
After being on fire and being shot by a bolt, he certainly directs his attention towards you. Takes one well, actually no, I'm sorry. He stands there, he looks at you, his eyes glow red from the orange. And let me roll to see.
Poppy hasn't gone yet.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Poppy's turn.
My turn?
Poppy's
Oh, freaking! I'm so sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Man, you the goat, bro. How did he not die to that though? How much HP does he have? How much HP
That
does
was
Sorry.
Oh my
You
god.
gotta
Okay.
refresh your page, bro. You need to refresh.
You're bugged.
Yeah,
You have some weighted dice.
Victor still has his attention on Manu. Your
back.
AC, Manu?
13.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This does hit. His eyes go from orange to red. Lasers shoot out of them and nail you with 4 damage.
You're talking on roll 20.
What? Okay.
4? That's it?
Mm.
I got hit with like 25.
You're talking on roll 20, Natalie.
Oh. My bad.
Laser eyes.
Okay. Got you.
Bro, how does this guy have so many hit points?
It is now your turn,
Because he's a
Moloch.
one-shot BBEG. Of course he is.
Okay, sorry,
Oh,
I
sorry.
accidentally closed my tab. Okay, guess what we're gonna do?
Disengage.
I don't really want to disengage.
Oh,
He
get him,
is
get him.
wounded. He is bleeding, and still sweating,
Do I
but a little more
hit, or
confident.
do I hope for a
Slightly.
low wisdom save? Do I hit or do I hope for a low wisdom save? Flip a coin. Wisdom save is heads.
I don't know, bro.
Wisdom save
You
is
do you.
heads. Tails. You know what? Wisdom save. Wisdom save. Give me a wisdom save. I don't care. I feel lucky. Oh, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
That's unlucky, bro. I'm sorry.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
know what to say.
You've disadvantaged. You've disadvantaged, so.
Oh, okay.
Does he?
Yeah.
I haven't been paying attention to combat for a while. So
Okay.
never mind.
I rolled
Yeah,
the
no,
Constitution
no,
saves
he's
earlier,
right,
and I
I
got
do.
like a 23 and a 19.
Okay, so how much damage would that be?
So you will take 8 plus 1d6.
How long does Hex last? Because it might have been over by now. Well, they
It
got
Let us-
lasts up to an hour.
Let us have it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's an
it's
hour, yeah, never
So
mind.
I'll
so
be
that is
13.
13?
13 damage.
Wow. Wow. He freezes in place after the 13 damage from your Eldritch Blast or whatever you did,
It
the
was,
wisdom
uh,
save
Toll the Dead.
requirement. Okay.
It was
Toll the Dead.
He sits there kind of stunned, holding the greatsword. This King Victor, blood pouring
Can I add
from his
something?
limbs, his armor cracked,
While this
his
is happening?
eyes still glowing yellow, unsure what to do next.
Is he not dead?
Eli, shut up. The music stopped.
He comes back. No.
Oh my god. I was gonna cry. I was gonna actually
my
legit
God.
cry.
I would have gone to sleep right there.
I would have cried so bad.
He falls to his knees. He collapses and his body dissipates into this white mist. the angel statues, the entire room starts to shake. The angel statues start to fall over and collapse. One of the heads rolls and happens to look at you guys, the ones who are alive. The corpse of Kerdonk is suddenly covered by a ton of stone. The entire room is like suddenly like shaking.
Oh no.
Stones are falling. The roof is falling apart. If you look through one of the holes in the roof, you see the blackness that was the abyss. By the stairs, you see that the stairs lead into a hallway that leads into, well, just blackness.
I run over.
That's the only way that
No,
seems
he
to be
said
out.
that it's covered in stones.
No, I run over and desperately try to lift the stones off his body. Desperately.
Roll for strength, and you know
Jerry,
what? I'm
you
gonna keep...
evil creature. I'm gonna help.
Okay, both of you. You also roll a strength.
Can we combine our strength checks since we're trying to live together or live together?
Natalie also rolls. I want to see what she rolls. Okay.
I mean,
There are 3 large stones. You guys have uncovered 2 of them. There's 1 more still. I want.
All right, let me say something here. Working together. Sometimes 2 or more characters team up to attempt a task. The character who's leading the effort. or the one
I'm
behind is
deciding
only
what
one
happens
factor.
here
Another
because
check.
we are about to end this. We are gonna go ahead and have Natalie roll 1 more.
Another?
everyone
Yes.
has a 0.
Just you.
Why would you make me do it?
Why would you ask
I
her?
wanted you to have a really epic like ending where you unleash this entire like
No.
strength thing.
Okay,
and
okay,
it, like,
okay.
She's
One sec.
cursed.
Give me a second.
Give me a second.
Okay. Okay, stop. Eli, you now.
There we go, there we
roll.
go, there we go. No.
Eli, roll. Okay.
Double not 20s.
Eli
Double not
flips
20s.
the stone off. The place is still like starting to
And
fall apart, but now Kerdonk's body is now free.
I touch
Still
his
dead, but free.
forehead and cast Spare the Dying.
That's a thing you can do. The
that
creature,
has
the
0
creature
hit
becomes stable.
points.
I don't know if it's
You,
even gonna
just a
work.
living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
You have
Becomes
0
stable.
points.
Now,
Eli,
what
Eli,
does stable mean?
Eli,
Oh,
this
you
doesn't
win.
work.
It
Eli,
It doesn't.
Yeah,
work.
he's-
He has 0 hit points.
touch a living creature. He's not living. This would have worked on Natalie a few minutes ago,
I hate
but
this
not
game.
him.
Yeah, a living creature. Okay.
At this point, you'd need revival
Okay,
by.
all of you, the roof is starting to cave in. It is like shifting downwards.
I look
It is
at
getting
Moloch,
loud.
and for the first time, you hear emotion in Manu's voice, and she says, "Please carry his body."
I will try and pick him up. I will try and pick him up. Hey.
Okay, no. Natalie and Sarah, both of you, attempt to pick him up. Both right now, go. Okay,
No.
it worked. It works. I'll take it. You both pick him up. The roof is caving in right now. If you don't move
running,
now,
I'm
it
running,
will kill all 3 of you.
I'm running, I'm
saying right
running,
now.
I'm running.
To limp
Sprinting
away.
for my life.
All 3 of you are sprinting towards the door. I will move all 3 of you down here.
Yes, running for my life.
And as you guys are running down the stairs,
We
you
didn't
see
get the great
that there
sword.
is
I didn't get the great
there's
sword.
this blackness. The great sword is on top of
I'm gonna go for it.
his body.
I'm gonna go for it.
Roll for acrobatics. There are large chunks of stone
I-
crashing down all around you.
Come on.
Wait.
Give me a reroll.
Let me cast. Wait. Let me cast. Let me
No,
cast.
no, no, no. You are carrying his body.
No.
Eli.
But I can.
No,
but
she rolled.
No, I can cast. There. It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
She's the one who got the good roll.
No, I can. I have an ability. This one.
Find it eventually.
This one.
Find
Long
it
strider.
eventually.
You touch a creature and the target's speed increases by 10 feet.
Okay,
Roll
that's
it,
not-
Sherry.
Okay, no, I cast as he's running over. I cast shield.
Go for it. Do it.
Okay.
Cast shield. Eli, how much damage does shield negate?
I don't know.
Shield adds a +5 bonus AC to his AC. So if anything's coming at him, it
Wow.
has to. His AC goes up by +5.
What is your AC?
14, so it's
you
19.
just had this? Never did? Never thought about it?
I forgot about it.
Never thought about it,
Oh,
bro.
The boulder doesn't even touch you. The one was meant for you, but fate
So-
had a different way. You another attempt. Another boulder is coming. This is coming. Do another athletics skill check for me.
Wait, did I roll acrobatics the first time?
You
We need
you did.
acrobatics.
I'm doing athletics now.
Oh, okay. Sorry. 10.
You grab the greatsword, and as soon as you do, a boulder comes and crushes the spot where Victor was. You barely got the greatsword, but this thing is heavy. This thing is like 30 pounds. Do a strength check.
Oh.
I'll take it. You are you pick it up. It is over your shoulder, and you're sprinting. And as you do, the entire place falls. You guys are now on the stairs.
Yes.
Right when you make it, and there's an abyss right in front of you. There's
Wait,
nowhere
why
else
is he
to
following
go.
us?
Why did Victor's body just like...
I know why. Is he alive again?
Sorry.
That was kind of scary, not gonna lie.
You have Verdonk's body. Sorry, what's his name again? You have his body. There's 3 of you barely alive with a great sword, and there's nothing but there's black stairs, there's crumbling behind you, and there's a black abyss in front of you.
I jump into the abyss.
I follow.
All of you follow. You fall through, and my goodness, as this final episode comes to an end, you all fall with light at the end of the tunnel, and you're falling, and then you suddenly stop, and you see clouds. You see ruins. Oh, you see. Sorry, let me grab it. You see Flago ruins right above you, but not just that. You see the very same tower that you came down on. You are falling what seems to feel like from the sky, but you're falling through this abyss, and you suddenly slow down like you did earlier onto the very top of this tower. And completely stunned is that same man that you met earlier. The paladin. He's standing at the very top. He's watching you fall, and then he sees you come down, and he was like, "Oh, you found it."
We did, but it was not worth it.
That what?
Do you know where the
Why-
nearest temple is?
Why did it take you so fast? That was like, I just saw you like a minute ago.
A minute?
That was, yes. Wait, you were just done. He looks up.
Paladin.
Where did you?
Where is the nearest temple?
Temple. I guess New Vlago. There is a church there, but yes, New Vlago. But I'm not from around here, but I would assume it would be New Vlago.
Okay. We need to go revive him. We need
That
to go
is where
revive him.
this finally ends.
And he
I'm
was
sorry it
revived
took so long
at
to
the
end, but
end.
that is the end
Dang.
of this
One shot,
episode.
though.
That